HR999.
Hello. Guess who's back? Yeah. Having it just a tiny bit off, but, you know, usable. Usable. Hello. How is life? How are you guys doing on this Saturday? You're a tiny bit off? No, I'm not. You are off. I'm good. I'm Gucci, you are off. Life is good? Good. I blame the missed time on you? No, I blame you. I blame you guys. Unbelievable. Are you good? Yeah, I'm Gucci. I am Gucci. Hope you guys are doing well as well. Not funny enough, I don't have that much of a neck pain anymore. There's still like, it's still there, like a little bit, but nowhere near as bad. So that's good. K-Castic, welcome. Part of my free streak? Yeah, you should be. You should be. If your neck hurts, just hurt it back. Why would I hurt my back? It's my neck, not my back. Stupid. Come on. Come on. Basic anatomy. The neck is not the back. Unbelievable, that dude. Doesn't even know. Offset the neck. I'm gonna offset everyone here who goes into the Monster Nut chat again and posts random gifts that are not related to anything. I saw. I was looking at it. I was watching. Fucking hell. We did nothing wrong? Well, if that would have continued a little bit more, I would have said something. And then you would have experienced the rage of Gaudi. So, you know. Verse, Ola. He would have sent the gift too? Who is he? Who is he? Verse? Is Gaudi rage terrifying? You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. You can't even imagine that. We're starting off with fun tricks? Yes, we do. Life is good, peace? Nice, glad to hear that. Alright, more wilds today. We have to finish the two weapons. Today we have Gunlands and Bow still open. So we're gonna have to do those. Get something clean from them. Yeah, and then just, you know, the good old stuff. Farming, RTNs, charms, whatever you guys want to do. Getting some of those materials. If you want to join the lobby is pinned exclamation mark Eddie. Feel free to join. Saka, welcome. And I guess we have a little bit to do. We have the challenge wheel, the monster wheel. We have lands as a redeem. And the mystery snack, of course, we're going to do after the first quest. So we get a hunt in before. Right. Let me spin the challenge wheel. What do we get on this? Give me something good. One-handed lands. That sounds like pain, but okay. And what's a monster? What do we go against? Come on, give me something good. 9-star Ray. Alright, 9-star Ray with one-hand lands. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Let's get it going. Oh. Look at this. It's Swag Claus. Santa Swag. Okay, fair enough. Swag boy himself. Okay, do I have a 9-star Ray? I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, I have this one with Seregios, I guess. This one is not 9-star. Oh, we can do this. This is only on one. This is on one left. Blessing, welcome. Fantastic start to Saturday stream. Yeah. Yes. Alright then, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's get going. Is that from Dragon Ball? What? What is from Dragon Ball? Huh? What? What do you mean? Oh, they have Ice and Thunder. Nice. Stupid's outfit? Oh, it's not Master Roshi, no. No. It's Santa Claus. Oh, he went away. Oh, there's Stoopy. Right there. Look at him. Look at him. It's not Master Roshi. That's Santa Swag Claus. Look at him. Look at him. He's doing Santa swag things. You know? There you go. He's being the real one. Stupid Claus. Sure. Sure. Alright, one-handed. Well then, here we go. Let's do it. Macross, welcome. Santa famous for... Okay, what the hell is that word? No, I'm not reading that. No, I'm not reading that. That's Master Roshi? No. Nope. Yeah, I'm not reading that word. Nope. If it wasn't for the glasses, he would be Master Roshi. I mean, Master Roshi does have sunglasses. So... it's not that far off, to be honest. But, yeah. It's more like Santa Claus. There we go. Good. Good. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all so far. Nice. Very good. Block that. And no block on that. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Dude. I'm playing one-handed lands better than I play two-handed lands. What the hell? What is happening? You got sick, Dan? Oh, sad life. Sad life. Oh, I wanted to get that. And, well, hello. I wanted to get that wound. But it's okay. Okay, no block for me. Fair enough, I guess. Oopsie. There we go. Damage, damage. Sweep. I'm dealing some really good damage here. All things considered. Nice offset. Oh, my nose is itchy. But guess what? I can scratch my nose while playing the game. Because I have one hand free. Isn't that nice? No. Ah, you thought so, huh, Ray? You thought you can snipe me. But guess what? You can't. You cannot snipe me with that. Okay. Is he leaving? No, you do not. Who said you can leave? Yeah, drink your snack while one hand is free? Nah. Nah. It's a little bit too much. Is he not flashed anymore? Oh, he is. He is still flashed. Okay, nice. Ah, should have done perfect block there. Nope. Me lands. You're not gonna get that. Oh, nice KO. There we go. So far, we did pretty good damage here. So far, so good. Good flash. David, hello. I don't know that language you're speaking there. That is definitely not English. There we go. Olaf, welcome in. Oh, nice. I don't know how the hell I got that wound right there, but sure. No idea how that happened. But I'll take it. We're gonna sharpen up. Do I have ice equipped or do I have thunder equipped? No, I have ice. Good. Not that I'm running around here with thunderlands. That would be tragic. That would be tragic. Okay, go into the vines. Perfect. And pop. Oh, the wound is still there on the wing. Okay. That didn't even hit me. That didn't even hit me as well. Huh? The radar is broken. Block that. Block that. Nice. Lowell! Lowell, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know, I'm Vice content creator and speedrunner, and we are doing some open lobby. Right now, we're doing challenge time where I play one-handed lands against Seregios and Raidao. And so far, it's going pretty well. It's going good. Lowell, how was the rest of your stream? What were you up to? You did some Omega, I would assume, since you are now Omega addicted. Oh, okay. What an offset. Italian fan multiple lands, but I can't imagine to be as strong as you. Oh, you will get there. You will get there. It's just practice. It's just practice at this point. Right? Skill issue and some redemption. On the skill issues, oof. Oof. Oh, that is no bueno. That is no good. Skill issues on the skill issues? Hiya. Oh, there's Regios in the background. Okay, I don't know how the hell that happened, but sure. Okay, I mean, he's done. He is done. Can we flash him again? No, we can't. Can flash him again. 1, 2, and we done. Cool. Okay, Radar done. L-Blade, welcome in. And not Lowell. Valky. Hope you're doing good. And we're gonna do this. Pop. Easy life. Yeah, now what? Damn. Lance is such a good weapon. Ow. Lance is so good. Oh, the chicken is here. Chicken against chicken. Stop it. Stop bullying the chicken, you chicken. You're not allowed to do that. One counter. 2 counters. 3 counters. And 4 counters. There you go. That's how you do it. You just counter everything. The best offset is the defense. Oh, the best offense is the defense. I thought you mean, oh, okay, best offset is defense. Okay, I mean, that's also not entirely wrong, if I would say so. Too many offset memes in the Discord. My brain gets shut down already. Oops, wrong attack. There you go. It is not wrong too, yeah. It's not entirely wrong. The best defense is defense. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Oh, Stanley died. Okay, that doesn't even hit me. Also a fan of the Shadowhunter Italian team? Yeah. I know them. I know them a little bit at least. Can I offset taxes? Nope. Nope, you cannot. Frank, welcome. Nice. Nope. Okay, well, I didn't get a single block there. Not a single one. We're gonna heal a little bit. I said. I wish I could. It was same. I wish I could that as well, but yeah, doesn't work like that. What is that monster? Seregios. That is Seregios. This is not a Rathian. Not at all. Not even close. Not even close to a Rathian. You could have called tax evasion. Oh, one, if you want to go to jail, then I guess you can. But I would probably not recommend that. I would probably not recommend that. Perfect dodge to taxes. Well, that's even more tax evasion. Like, that's literally in the name. Like, perfect dodge to taxes. Yeah, that's... Well, the other thing for dodge is evade. So, yeah. That's a bad thing about lands in multiplayer. Monsters are jumping so far. We're gonna grab this. Okay. And 1. And 2. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. You just need enough points for evade window. Ah, of course. Of course. The fast. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If only I could dodge my problems. Yeah, that's not how it works. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Yeah, that's no bueno. One of those, and then one of those. And we are Gucci. That's only one. And pop. No scream. Sadly. Okay, another offset there. Nice. Our tech is in Europe and US so bad that countries of invasion need to be born. Well, it doesn't matter how bad they are. It's just that the government takes money. Like, I think that's all you need to have the idea of tax evasion spawn in. I think that's all you need. Right? Block that. Block that. And we're gonna do this. Nice. Relatively good damage. Oh, another power clash. Alright. Aragon, hello. Funny me about Rathalos mating with Steve. I don't think that's how it works. I never heard of a meme like that. That must be on a very obscure site. That must be a very weird meme then. Because I never heard of that. I assure you it was a meme? Okay. That doesn't sound like a meme to me. That sounds like something completely different. That sounds like something you would look up after work hours. Oh, look at that. Oh no, I didn't get the wound, Satch. Nice. Nice dunk right there. But he's still leaving. Alright. Oh, what a dunk again. Oh, that's the wound. Focus strike bow. Alex, hello. Dias can get me if I have max evade window. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. But I mean, you can try it. You can give it a shot and then you tell me how it works. Because you've been counterpart of Rathalos, the community joked about it. Oh, I see, okay. Still, never heard of that meme. Never heard of that. Anyone has an idea how to not get launched so far when using Gunman's Focus Strike? I mean, what do you mean by launched so far? What do you mean by that? There you go. Okay. Stoopy! No! Santa! Oh, he's kept ready. He is kept ready. There you go. So proud of Stoopy. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay. You so far forward. I mean, I can go training area, but you can walk when you do the focus strike. You don't have to go forward. Oh, you mean the initial step? I don't think you can... The initial step, I don't think you can do anything about that. But afterwards, you can move. Right? After that, you can move. Wow, I got literally nothing out of this. Wow. Bunch of nothing. 2 power clashes. Got 3 rarity 8s. Wow. No way to avoid it. Can be good as you get closer. Yeah, the initial step, you cannot avoid that. Right? I can quickly show you. This. Trying to combo Mori showed. So far, I can get less offset. Steve is not getting close enough for some reason. I mean, did you try it in solo standing? Maybe it's only a solo thing. Oliveira, I don't know that language. I don't know that language. So you mean this one, right? Like where you go, well, when you do this, right? Like where you go forward. Well, there's one thing you can do. Don't press forward. Just do the focus strike. Did not move. Excuse me? The hell? Yeah, no, one thing you can do is just not move forward. Like, don't press anything. Just press the focus strike and do nothing. Look, didn't move. Did not move. But if you press any direction, right? So even if I hold backwards in the focus strike, I still move forward. Right? So the best thing you can do is just focus strike, don't do anything. That's it. Just don't do anything. Alright? There you go. Attack 1, crit eye 1, edgy 1, level 2 armor slot. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. Do you know a good way to farm for talisman investigations? Just spam rest. Spam rest. That's it. That's the best thing you can do. Rest a bunch. And that's about it. Maybe because I have evade food and that gives extra space for the back vault. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Voice clip was from multiplayer. I see. Yuri, welcome. Alright, but speaking of Gunlands, we have to do a Gunlands quest, and I would like it to be Gravios. But I do not have any Gravios. That's not good. That is no bueno. Does anyone have a good quest with a Gravios? Oh, wow. That's 20 Artians. I'm gonna save that one. Any advice how to fix the online session ending error? Nope. Nope. Server problem. Nothing we can do about it. Right, Anvil needs a build check. So we're gonna do the Anvil build check, then we're gonna do Mystery Snack, and then we look for the quest. Well, let's see what Anvil has here. Okay, heavy bowgun. Elemental heavy bowgun. Tetrad shot. Okay. Okay. Edgy burst. You are missing coalescence. You are missing coalescence, Anvil, and a burst does not give heavy bowgun element. You don't get element from burst for heavy bowgun. But Tetrad cover it. I mean, how many shots do you have? I mean, you have 8 shots, so Tetrad applies to 4 shots. But yeah, the thing is, coalescent is such a big damage increase for elemental shots. So you kind of want coalescence. You want that. Is the leg flash in the washing machine? No. No. He's not. Trust Vice will wash it tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. I have to see. I probably have to hand wash it. Because I don't wanna put on the washing machine just for the leggy. And I don't have enough stuff to wash. I did laundry just the other day. Got a charm, so I tried to fit into your build from Discord. But, I mean, if you look into my build, I have thingy in it. I have coalescence. And you need coalescence in that build. right? I don't know if the Udra helmet is that good for this, right? Because like I said, burst does not give you element for this. It does not, right? I mean, I can look what I have. Do I have Udra helmet? Because I don't think I do for elemental. I don't think I do. No, I have Gore helmet. Gore helmet, Gore coil, right? I have that. So I have max coalescence, right? I have only Counter-Strike 2, but that's, you know, you don't want to get hit necessarily, especially not with heavy bowgun, because you do take more damage. So yeah. And I think the ray arms are just really good for that evade extender. Right? Maybe not so much for heavy bowgun, it's way better on light bowgun. Because with heavy bowgun at least you can block. And with light bowgun you don't even have that. But I think it's not bad to have a little bit of evade extender. Right? But definitely you need coalescence. Definitely. For elemental bowguns, 100% coalescence. I have a 6-star tempered graviers. Lower said they posted one. Lower said they posted one. And let me see if that is still there. And then we do Mystery Snack when I joined. Lower, you're kidding me, right? You are kidding me. That's a fucking 1-star Gravios? Okay. Alright then. Oh, never mind, it's full. Never mind, it's full. Then why is burst good on gun lance? Because it increases raw damage. Burst is good for gun lance because there are not a lot of skills right now in the game that are really good for gun lance that increase raw. Mainly Agitator, Burst, and Counter-Strike. Adrenaline Rush is weird because you don't evade with lance. Offensive Guard is a weapon deco, not an armor deco. Yeah, and all the elemental stuff like Coalescence, you don't need that. You don't need Wax or anything like that. So, yeah. And also, because you don't need Affinity, Gunlance can run Ebony Odogaron. So you get that extra raw from Burst Boost. Right? So that's why Burst on Gunlance is actually pretty good. Because you get all of that extra raw with Burst Boost and everything, and you don't need Affinity. Right? That's it. Garrus ain't gonna last a minute here. Well, I need like 3 minutes or something like that for the video. So if we cannot... If we cannot make that hunt last 3 minutes, then we have to do another one. Right, but before we go, I have to quickly do Mystery Snack. So that is done. Just do guard attacks. No, I'm gonna go full out. What do you mean just do guard attacks? I'm gonna go full out. Full shelling, Byron fire, everything. Everything. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. We have... Turtle chips. Whatever the hell that means. Turtle chips. Is it good only because there is no better option for now? Yes, Elblade. Yes. Choco churros. Okay. Alright. Doesn't look too bad. 2 Chamber Gravis event quest. Do we have that again? I mean, if we have that, then we can do that. What turtle chips? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I guess they're like, from the picture, they're like layered. Whatever. Nikki, welcome. I'll be lurking while playing Night Rain. Have fun. Have fun with Night Rain. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is how they look like. Fucking hell. There you go. This is how they look like. There you have it. And here is one. Okay. Doesn't look like a turtle at all. But we will see. Looks good? Yeah, looks decent. Looks decent. They're pretty good. They're actually pretty good. Very similar to like... like cornflakes or something like that, right? Like, very similar to cornflakes. But yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Nice. They're actually nice. I'm gonna keep them nearby. Can munch on them a little bit. Okay. First glance, it was gonna be a turtle flavored chips. No, I guess it's just because of how they are formed, like how they look like. I guess that's why, right? Put them in a bowl, Put them in a bowl with milk and then enjoy. Well, I'm not gonna enjoy that. Because after I drink that milk, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in the bathroom. So that's not gonna happen. Gravier's gonna have a bad time. I hope so. I hope so. That's all we want. You're intolerant? To many things, yes. I am intolerant to many things. Especially to bullshit. Very intolerant to bullshit. But yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, right? It's not to a degree where as soon as I smell cheese, you know, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. That's not the case. But, like, if I eat cheese or drink milk purely by itself, without anything that can bind it a little bit, then I'm gonna have not the best time of my life, right? It's not to a degree where, you know, the smell of cheese makes me explode inside. Not like that. It's not like that. You can say it slightly, right? You can say slightly. Oh, nice and good until the next mystery snack is turtle cucumber. Oh, please. Don't. Wow, he got flashed from that. Max Verstappen. Yeah, well... This is not nearly long enough. Laura, what were you thinking? Like, this is barely a minute. It's barely a minute. At least it was fun? Sure. Sure. Is after you open the mystery snacks, will you seal it? Well, it depends what it is. Like, usually, I'm gonna have it... Well, if I know I'm gonna eat it, I leave it just open and eat it after stream. Right? Benji, welcome. Double cheese pizza with extra cheese and cheese crust? Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that. I'm not gonna eat that. Okay. Could have been almost sub 1. Almost, yeah. Almost. I discussed for a while and finally had a reason to post it. Nice. Do I post mine? Sure. Sure, go for it. Go for it. If we have a good Gravios. Yeah. Oh, we don't have the double Gravios event quest. Now, if we had that one, I would do that, but yeah, we don't. We do not. But yeah, if you have a good one, Giot, go for it. Go for it. I eat a lot of cheese. Good for you. If you like it. If you enjoy the cheese. I have double or single one. We can do double. We can do double. So if the first one doesn't look that great, I can record the second one. Right? So we can just do double. As my old man would say to my lactose intolerant self, be a man, enjoy the taste. Suffer in silence later. To be honest, everyone is gonna suffer because I'm gonna occupy that toilet. I'm gonna occupy the toilet, so everyone is gonna suffer. Is this for Heavy Bowgun? No, that's for Gunlands. Heavy Bowgun we did yesterday for Kutkus. We did 5 kutkus yesterday for heavy bowgun. Not both tempered? That's fine. That's okay. As long as we get something clean, right? Where hopefully nobody dies, we are Gucci. We are Gucci. And also, if they die too quickly, I mean, we have 2, right? So I would assume we get at least 3 minutes of footage from this. And that should be enough. 3 minutes should be enough. Gunlance does have a little bit of a section, but it's not that long. The longest sections are Insect Glaive, Bow, and Lance. I think those are the longest sections that I have in the video. You can get rid of lactose intolerance over a period of months with the right regimen. I mean, I have pills for it. Right? I do have pills for my lactose intolerant ass. So yeah. It's all good. It's all Gucci. And pop. There you go, another block. Nice. Is it gonna be a showcase or will it be highlights? No, it will be a video where I talk about what weapons need changes and what I would change on them. That's what it will be. That's what it will be. That G part may be my fault. Well, not only. It's also Stanley's fault. It's both of you. Both of you. Nice belly break right there. Okay, Gucci, Gucci. Mount. I mean, that's not too bad, so I can build a vibrant fire on this now. And pop. There we go. You didn't I didn't write you an essay. No, you did not. You did not, but I have to write an essay out of what you did. Right? Like, I cannot just put the points in there and make a script out of that. That's not how it works. Dragon Piercer needs to be buffed. No, so what I think is that Dragon Piercer and Thousand Dragons, they need to get buffed, but indirectly. So I don't think they need a motion value increase by themselves, but I find it kind of weird that they are not combo finishers. Especially with how quickly you have to abandon your combos with bow now. Because of the coatings. Right? So wouldn't it be way cooler to have Dragon Piercer and Thousand Dragons be something you do at the end of a combo? Right? And I was thinking you could do that more of a... You know, just more of a combo move. The more arrows you shoot before you do the attacks, the stronger they will get when you do them. Right? So you do a rapid shot, a spread shot, and a power volley. And then they have the highest quote-unquote charge level. Right? And if you then do your Dragon Pierce or your Thousand Dragons, they deal the most amount of damage. Right? So it's like a combo ender to... yeah, and then you can reload your coatings or stuff like this. Right? Like something like that. That's what I think. Because instead of percentage damage, does need more stuff. No, the coatings... the only coating that's okay right now is close range. Power coating, I think... it can have 30% damage increase. But fucking hell, give it elemental scaling as well. So power coating is actually useful and not just trash. Right? And for pierce coating just needs a straight up damage increase. Straight up. That's it. Straight up damage increase for pierce coating. That's all it is. Yeah, and power coating, I would give it an elemental motion multiplier. Right? But everyone would understand if you said we need layered, Kinsect layered. I have that in the video, yeah. I have that, Stan. It's in the video. I even put your 38 FPS thingy in the video. There are some small things I didn't put, like the iframes for aerial dodges and stuff like that. Right? But I put the majority of the things you guys mentioned. I put the majority. Coding loading is the most boring part. Yeah, it feels arbitrary. It feels like it's busy work. It doesn't feel like it's something that you have to do for bow. Right? It feels like an afterthought that they put in to nerf bow because it was too good. That's how it feels like. It does not feel like it should be part of the weapon. Right? Especially with combo heavy it is. Right? Like, it just feels weird, right? Like, in World, you had not really a good way to recover stamina. So, there, the combo ender was when you run out of stamina. And in Wilds, because you have the perfect dodge, you can technically combo and to no end if you perfect dodge all the time. But now, the codings are there, so the combo ender is the codings. Right? If you do run out of codings, you have to end your combo. And I think that's worse than running out of stamina. Because in World, you had, constitution and stuff like that to mitigate stamina usage. So, yeah. That's the thing. Feels like reloading a bow. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Nice, thank you. No, it just doesn't feel good. That's it. Aiden, hello. Was just a small nitpick of mine. Isn't too bad, honestly. Yeah, the iframes, yeah. Yeah. It is. It's a small thing, so that's why I didn't include it. But I included it a lot for IG. Like I said, it's one of the longest sections. Of course, lands, because, I have a lot to say about lands. And bow, because, yeah, we just talked about it. There are a few things for bow. So pretty fast. Oh, that's good enough. That's good for gunlands. That is good. Like the first Gravios, the non-tempered one, that one was really good. That went well. I have to see if I take this or the tempered one, but I think the normal one is good enough. Is that the part where I mentioned about potential aerial dodge? Yes. Yes. I didn't go too much into, perfect dodge for IG. I mentioned that it would be better in my opinion. But I don't think at this point they will change it because we already got the offset. And I don't think they take the offset away now and give it a perfect dodge. I don't think so. So, yeah, to that degree, I went more into, okay, what can be done for the offset? Hyper armor, give us an option to dodge out of the combo at the end and not just whiff everything. Like, stuff like that. Okay? Because, like I said, I don't think they will remove it again. It's gonna stay. So, yeah. Offset 5G is so stupid, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, it kinda does make sense. A perfect dodge, I think, would be better. But, yeah, especially with the aerial evade, I think that would make way more sense. But, we have the offset already, and like I said, they're not gonna get rid of it. It's gonna stay. Seregios for bow, we already did Seregios. We can look. What can we do for bow? So, Omega we have, Leggy we have, Seregios we have, Mizu we have, Arkweld we have, Gore we have. Gravios we have, Zushia we have, Nuura, Ufduna, Ray we have those. Jin we have already. Raphalos, we could do Raphalos. Yeah, I'm thinking about Raphalos or Juvu. Maybe Raphalos. Maybe Raphalos could be cool. Yeah, Guardian Raphalos. Yeah, I mean, it's something, right? Guardian Raphalos, normal Raphalos. I think one of those two. But Seregios is so satisfying with bow. I know, but we already did Seregios. We already have that. Already have that. Imagine giving offset to dual blades. Logically, it can happen. But it's not what the weapon is supposed to be, yeah. Leggy then. We already did Leggy. What weapons left? Only bow. Last weapon left is bow. And I think I have... Yeah, I do have Rathalos. I do have Rathalos. We did Leggy when? With Lance, yesterday. Leggy is Lance. Yeah, I don't have a good... I mean, I have this Jubu. I have this. We could do that. I have Steve Wrath or Arc Wrath. Question is, do we do Rathalos or do we do Jubu? That's the question. Probably Rathalos, because Rathalos has a little bit more HP. I have Jubu, but I have this one. I have this. But I think Rathalos is probably better. So we can do this. Might Arc Weld Rathalos. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do that one. I can just go Dragon Ball for this. Yeah, no, we do this. We do my quest. And too addicted to the offset for them to remove it. Yeah, like I said, I don't think they will. At this point, it would be nonsense to remove the offset again. We need this one. And then crit boost. Crit boost. Where is it? There it is. Cool. Cool. We should be fine. Yeah, we are fine. That is okay. Right. Coolio. Okay, I should eat. Just to get my stamina back up. Hunter, hello. Just to get my stamina back. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go. Let's go do it. I mean, technically, we can also do the Suregyo Zuru, you know, as a backup. Just to see which one looks better, but I think Rathalos is not a bad choice. This is not a bad choice. Zuru is just... You know, you don't see Zuru that often in, like, recordings and stuff. Because nobody's fighting that thing. That's the thing. Okay, we're gonna get the Notice Scream. And then we're gonna get him down. There we go, admin, hello. Welcome. Oh, the mount? Okay. I guess fair enough. God damn it, stand still! Yeah, there we go, stand still, idiot. Bro! Coming down? I think he's coming down. Nice. There we go. Let's just give Jubu a 9-star and roam in 2 locations. They don't have to let him roam in 2 locations. And 9-star version, of course, yeah. Like, I would just like to have a 9-star for every monster in the game. But, you know, what are the chances that we're getting that? What are the chances of that? Can't wait for a 9-star Rathalos. I hope it's gonna be difficult. I hope he's gonna be difficult. Oh, somebody got it already. Nice. We're gonna do one of those. I mean, 96 damage on that is not bad at all. 9-star Chata, I would like that, yeah. My god, the stupid ledge. Can we just delete ledges from the game? Can we just delete them? Do we get 2 9-star Rathalos because we already have Guardian version? I think we only get the normal Rathalos. Normal 9-star. I don't think we will get a 9-star Guardian. I don't think so. Okay, didn't even get the dodge there. Dude, I hate that he's on the ledge like this. I hate that. Okay, he didn't even hit me with that. Well, I guess that's Gucci. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna get that as well. So I can do a focus strike right there. Nice. One of those. Nope. You're not running away. Pop. That goddamn ledge. Goddamn. I want 9-star Juvo, Zushia, and Odo. I want everything 9-star. To be honest, I want everything 9-star. Bro! Stop using the ledge. Okay, he's dead. That was not too bad. Except for the dumbass ledge. Or imagine it so you can dash. You go up. I mean, you can with the flying swallow shot. Right? So you can do like this, and then you can jump up. Right? That is an option, but still. You know? You can do that. Anja would be great. We had Anja. Was an event quest. We had 9-star. Talk about dual blades. Oh, dual blades. I mean, yeah, for every weapon that would be nice. And see what makes bow the most unplayable, in my opinion, is that close range coding, which is the only good coding, is stuck behind fire and thunder RTN. No, it's thunder and it's fire and water. Thunder has power coding. Thunder is power coding. Right? And then for Thunderbow, you go Legiacrus. Right? For Icebow, you go Blangonga. And for Firebow, you go... for Dragonbow, you go Guardian Arcweld. Yeah. Those are the bows. You know what time the presentation is for us? Yes, 11 PM. 11 PM for us, admin. On Monday. Relatively late. And back frames of Charge Blade showing the weapon even on corpses. Yep. I know, I don't like Charge Blade right now. I want them roaming the map, not as event quests. I mean, yeah, I would like that too. But we have to deal with the hand we are given. When will you stream on Monday? Probably a few minutes before the presentation starts. So it starts at 11 our time, which means I'm probably gonna start at like 10:30, 10:45, like somewhere around that. Right, that's the plan. So I'm not gonna do a full day of streaming, right? I'm just gonna stream the presentation. Just that. Personal opinion, bow for now is great, only in solo hunts. Even in solo hunts, it just feels bad to having to reload the codings every time. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Not a fan of this. There we go, get the dodge. Maybe one of those. Oh wow, I completely missed it. Hiya. When I had my shift on Monday. Nice, so stream on Bluetooth and watching in the car. I mean, as long as you drive safe and you not get distracted by it. Right? They should implement a lore feature for the Wounded Hollow. I mean, I had that plan, Mori, where we're gonna get that second area, that second arena. And if you capture monsters, you can put them into that arena. Right? So if you want a specific monster in there, you just go capture it. And the rewards are the same as the quest you did. That the capture quest you did. Same rewards, so you basically can double the rewards you get and the tries. That was my idea. And that area holds up to 3 monsters. No, not 3 monsters, 3 spaces. Right? That's my idea. Get shit on. Cool. Cool. They're dealing some relatively good damage. Ha! Get shit on. Get shit on. And bop. Oh wow, I dodged way too early. I dodged way too early on that. That was sad. Nice. Did I get chip damage from that? I think I did. I think that was chip damage. Nice. There we go. That was okay. That was decent. That was decent. I would still like to do the Jubu though. I would still like to do the Jubu with bow. So I can decide which one I want to go for. Getting hangry? What, you want taco time now? It's gonna happen, Beam. It's gonna happen. Right? It's going to happen. Taco time is not that far away. Cool. Good old R10 parts right here. Anything Gucci? Oh yes. Fire attack. Noise. And water attack tube. Cool. But nice to see because of DP through tentacles. Well, I don't know if I want to use Dragon Piercer build for this. But I guess we could. I guess we could do Dragon Piercer build for that. For the Juvu. Let's do Suregios first. Or do we do... no, let's do Juvu first. Juvu first. I don't know if I want to do Dragon Piercer build. Or if I just want to go for Ice Bow. Maybe I'll just go for Ice Bow. Because you barely see Blanco Bow in use. I might just go for that. Yeah, I might just go for this. Okay, this, then we don't need this. We go for Spread Shot. Spread. There you go. Juvu first? Yep. Juvu first. Yeah, it should be good enough. That should be good enough. Cool. Yeah, Juvu first, but I will not do Dragon Piercer. I will do normal bow. I'm gonna shoot the head. Shoot the head. Get the damage. Ready. Damn, Anvil 908. 908 with Anvil. Getting close. Anvil, you think you're gonna get 999 before GOG? You have like a week. Isn't it a special stream as well? Well, we have something, yes. We have something prepared. Not before GOG? Not before GOG. I know exactly what you were thinking, Beam. I knew it exactly. Hello, Squid. Excuse me? Hello? Okay. Never mind then. Bro. Stop moving. Nice dodge. Dude, 50 damage on the head. Yeah, that's quite good. 50 damage. If only he would stop moving that much. Okay. You crashed? Oof. Oof, that's unfortunate. Where are you going? Why do you want to slurp on that ebony? Hey. Hey. Stop trying to slurp on the ebony. Stop it. No, stop. Stop slurping. Stop. Okay, nice. And pop. Cool. And pop. Damage is quite good. The damage is really good on this. Okay. Tentacle time? No, stop it. Stop it, Bean. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Ow. Okay. Can barely see shit when he does that attack. Okay. Ouchie. Hey. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. There you go, a little Dragon Piercer right there. Because why not? Why not a little Dragon Piercer? Okay. That's a KO? How the hell did we get a KO? How? Huh? Slinger? Yeah, but what slinger? This one? Oh, yeah, the blunt pot. The blunt pot. Huh. Oh, wow, I completely missed that. I completely missed the blunt pot. Show the blunt pot at it? I see. I see. Okay. And pop. Good old Dragon Piercer. Very nice. Up. I can do another one. I think he might even die from this. Yep. Might even die. Okay, cool. Now Seregios. First class Sunstance, Greatsword, or Berserk Strive Dual Blades, purely DPS wise. Greatsword. Like I said, you can kill basically everything with like what? I don't know, like 3 circumstances. Like Greatsword is DPS wise way better than Dual Blades. If you know how to do it. If you know how to play it and you can circumstance on the good openings, then it's way better. Way more DPS. Then circumstances. That's max, by the way. No, you can do way more. You can do way more. But yeah, you can kill everything with that. You can just kill everything. How do you even compare 2 different builds for 2 different weapons? I'm confused. DPS, damage per second. Which basically means how much damage do those both builds do in a second, right? And you compare that. That's what you compare. Does it? Very small drop in power, just enough to turn off for an instant and every. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad. Sorry, Giot. Okay, with the difficulty of the 9-star, bow is a good option for survivability if the monster doesn't have too many range attacks, in my opinion. Yeah, but I don't like playing it right now. I'm not the biggest fan of bow right now. The coatings feel like busy work. It doesn't feel like it adds anything to the weapon. It feels like they don't know how to slow bow down. So they gave it infinite coatings, but after 10 shots you have to reload. That's what it feels like. It literally doesn't add anything. So, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that system. Red nails looks good. It's supposed to be pink. But, thank you, I guess. Just support then? No, just change it. Just change it. Either let us equip more coatings at a time. Give different bows different coating amounts. Or give us a skill that lets us equip more coatings at a time as well. Like, that's it. This issue has a lot of different solutions. You just have to find one. Well, not even find one, you just have to pick one. There are a lot of different solutions. Like, why can I only equip 10 coatings at a time when my trick gauge is completely full? Why can I not equip 30, for example? Right? Or, yeah, again, you can just introduce a skill, like load shells for bow that will let you load more coatings. Or you just make every bow a little bit more unique and you give them different amounts. Right, a higher raw bow has less close range coating than a bow that has less raw to make up for it. So there are a lot of different solutions to that problem. You just have to pick one. Sim, welcome. Anyway, not for something, but just because it's funny hearing Gyot. Okay. Technically, it's read how it's written. So, Gyugot, not Gi. Funny, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's no bueno. Okay. Why would you wear 30 coats? Because it's cold outside. Stupid, it's winter. Think. Think. It's winter, it's getting cold. You should know that. Unbelievable. Riven. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no! Gaudi! Gaudi, why? I wanted to avoid that. Hiya. Cold is just an opinion. No. I don't think so. I don't think cold is an opinion. You can't stop me? Oh, sadly, I can't. I would if I could. Thinking is beyond stupid. Well, there's a reason why he has that name, right? There's a reason why he's called this. There you go. Literally, the key is called GI. GI? Giot? Is it that? Maybe it's easier if it like pronounced like the J in France. I don't know how to pronounce that one either. Not GH. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you think elemental damage should be more important, similar to how it was in World? Maybe I'm gonna say something that you disagree with, but World was way more raw focused than this game right now. Like in World, it was way more raw focused. The fact that you had Fatalis weapons that had an insane amount of raw made the game so much more raw focused. Like nearly every weapon just went for full on raw. Right? Nearly everything. Like even bow, even the Fatalis bow was the best in slot for some monsters as well. So World was way more raw focused. Now if you want to have an elemental focused game, look at Sunbreak. Sunbreak was the elemental focused one. Right? Never built for Seregio's bow as of title update 3. I mean, yeah. Dragon Piercer. Pronounce like Dogma. No. No. Nope. Not that. Not reading that. Not like this. Oh boy. Okay, not on me. Not on me. But yeah, World was way more raw focused. Sunbreak is the elemental focus game. There you go for way more elemental damage, like way more. Isn't Seregio's bow more spread focused than Pierce? Huh? What thing now? You mean like normal bow? No, Seregio's bow is the best one for Dragon Piercer. Because of blade scale loading that applies to Dragon Piercer. So you deal like 30% more damage with each Dragon Piercer because of Seregio's bow. If you have those codings. That's why. You can also play it like every other normal bow, right? Then you're gonna use the normal bow build. The default one, right? And you just swap the bow. Like it says in the literal build description, I think. I think in the build description there's every bow listed for every element. Then you just swap the bows around. But Seregio's is by far the best one for Dragon Piercer. Really wish this rawest element would be removed from the game. This makes every weapon raw and make element do the endemic life blights from Sunbreak instead. No, I would say that elemental damage should not be removed at all. It should be there, it should make sense. And every weapon should make use of it. Right? Every weapon should make use of it. Doesn't matter if it's greatsword, bow, or hammer. Every weapon should have the opportunity to use element to a good degree. That's my opinion. Because if we see element as a bonus, right, as a bonus source of damage to the monster, because you do get that special weapon, right? You specifically pick a thunder weapon for Seregios. And because you specifically take that, you should deal more damage than just taking a weapon that you use for every single monster. Right? So a specific weapon for a specific monster should deal more damage than a general weapon for everything. Right? That would make sense. Because you go out of your way to craft that weapon, to make a build for that and everything. Right? So you should get a benefit from that. It just makes sense. Right? We just need more elemental skills like element exploit. No, we need the elemental skills that we have to be better. Aloy thanks so much for the follow. For example, Coalescence for lands only gives you 15% element. That's nothing. Meanwhile, CB gets 30% on level 3. The same goes for Critical Element. Critical Element right now is only usable on bowguns, because in every other weapon it's kinda trash. So just make the skills we have better, and make the motion values on the weapons for element better as well. That's it. That's it. I was wondering if you could share a good Dual Blades anti-Seregios build. Kinda struggling since I'm new to Dual Blades. Well, there's not really a specific build for Seregios, but I can show you a normal Dual Blades build. Okay, 2 rarity 8. No, that's trash. And that's also trash. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah, I can show you a Dual Blades build. Do you still use the same GFX settings from settings thing? Yes. Yep. I did not change my settings. There you go. That's the build. Tempest, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, that's a dual blades build right there. I just feel like Element is purely color draw. It does need more use cases than that. I mean, Element is basically just you pick it against the monster it's weak to. It's a damage source. That's what it is. That's what Element is. It's extra damage. And I think it's simple, but it's effective. Right? I don't want to overcomplicate Element. It's something that should be simple. You see, oh, Lazark is weak to fire, I go fire. Why? Because I deal more damage. That's it. Simple. Right? We don't have to go and make it, oh yeah, with fire, you go Fire Blight. But what if you fight a monster that is not fire weak? Do you still get a Fire Blight? You know, too complicated. Too complicated. Make it simple. Pick the element the monster's weak for, you deal more damage. Done. Alright, that's it. And there are the decos. 4K, no DLSS, right? No, I have DLSS in. I think it's on balanced. Agree to disagree. I want complexity. I mean, you have a point, you know. Like having more complexity would make the game more compelling for some people that want to really dive into it. But for the general popularity that are playing Monster Hunter, which is, well, let's say it how it is, not speedrunners, people who play this game for 100, 200 hours and then put it away. Those are the majority of the people. For them, it's better to just have a simple thing. That's it. You have no difference between crit boost 2 and 3, if you can drop it and get attack boost. Well, first of all, it depends how much attack boost we are talking about and how much raw you have on the weapon. That's the question. Who is that? I hear voices in my head. Oh. Now you hear them as well.
Hello, everyone.
The Rathalos.
I'm in the lobby as well.
Cool. The Rathalos weapons with crit boost 3. Well, they have pretty poor raw. They only have 200 raw. So,
Hi, Beam.
Yeah. Your opinion about dedicated skills and armor and weapon slots? Would you prefer they change it? Yes.
Hi, Anvil.
Yes, I would prefer they
Hi,
change it.
Frank. Hello, Gyot.
Ah. Yeah, no, like I said, for crit boost and attack boost, it depends how much raw the weapon
Washi.
has.
Hi,
But you
Alex.
can be... No, you can. Constitution does nothing for
Hi,
demon mode.
Stoopy.
Demon mode is constant stamina drain. That's why you go Marathon Runner.
Hi, Mr. Nobi.
Marathon Runner is for constant drain, that's demon mode. And on top of that, you have Dash Juice. You can use Dash Juice, which is also Constitution. So, go for that. And why do you talk about Crit Boost? Crit Boost is a weapon deco, not an armor deco.
Well, Vice is yapping.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm just gonna
everyone.
answer that question, so give me a moment here. Yeah, Crit Boost and Constitution, you cannot compare those. They are two completely different slots. One is a weapon slot, one is an armor slot. And for dual blades, Marathon Runner is better because of that constant stamina drain from demon mode, right? There is nothing that can replace Marathon Runner, but you do have Dash Juice, which has the same effect as Constitution, right? You can use both, right? You can use Marathon Runner and Constitution, but you have to know the distinction. Marathon Runner, constant drain. Constitution, instant drain. So Con is more for blocking, dashing, while Marathon Runner is more for sprinting and demon mode, stuff like that, right? There is a clear difference between those skills. Okay? There's a clear difference. All right, cool.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you
Okay,
sure?
what, no.
Or do you
No.
wanna yap more?
Oh, I can yap more if you want.
Well, I don't want. That's why I'm asking if you're ready.
Ready for what?
For, you know,
No, for what?
for unboxing of goodness.
Okay. Okay,
Did
what are...
you make it ready?
You sound so sus.
Why am I sus?
Just tell me. What am I doing?
Tell you what. The Advent.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
You can read, right? It says read first.
So you want me to read the letter? Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes, Gaudi, you have problems getting to the point.
Sometimes. I don't
We
wanna
have a
say.
letter. We have a letter.
See how I made it so pretty?
Yeah, you did. And I'm gonna destroy it with my fingers.
Whoa! Calm down.
What? Did I say anything wrong? Read first? Yeah, it says read first. Okay. Oh my god, there's multiple pages. Hi,
Oh gosh.
No! No, it's not one of those AI shits. No! Please, not again. Do I really have to read that?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cringe out of this world.
The return of Brenda. Yes.
I'm gonna cringe so hard. Oh god, oh my god. Return of the Isekai. Oh my god. This is gonna be pain. I'm gonna pause the music for this just so you guys have to suffer with me. I'm gonna read that in the most dead, unemotional voice imaginable. Alright?
Wow.
I'm gonna be dead inside. I do not want to cringe. Okay. Me. Hunter, it's cold outside. The air
What's
of
the
the
title?
ice-shot cliffs was thinner than usual, biting, even though layers of fur and steel. The horizon shimmered with a faint blue glow, where the sun failed to pierce the perpetual snowstorm that blanketed the mountains. Do I really have to say my name? God damn it. Me. no, I can't
Not
do
I.
it. I can't do that. This is so weird. Read properly? I do read properly. The fuck do you mean?
Yeah. I worked hard for that, okay?
You?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
What AI program did you use?
Excuse me, I had to train the AI
Mastering popular.
to get what I want. And I rewrote some of those stuff.
Okay. Bro said me, not I. Yes. Yes. Yes, I did.
Go,
Bro
give
does
us,
not want to read.
entertain us, come on.
I don't want to. Okay. Visory adjusted his visor, feeling frost creeping along the edges of his armor. The rhythmic crunch of snow under his greaves was the only sound for miles, until a low, distorted roar echoed across the cliffs. Gore Magala. The demi-elder dragon dark wing... The demi-elder dragon's dark wings unfurled against the storm like a living shadow, scattering snow and fragments of ice. Even though the freezing air, Visory could feel the miasma radiating from it. An unsettling pulse that made the hairs on the back of his neck rise. He set his stance, lowering his lance. Aye, let's finish this. He muttered. Oh, oops.
Why are you
Oops.
suddenly a pirate?
Aye. Oops. He muttered, his breath forming a white cloud of mist. Forming a cloud of white mist. Challenge Sham Gore Magala with Lance?
Yeah, do it now.
Do I have to do it now?
Yeah,
Solo?
before you continue. Up to you. What do you think, guys? Solo or with people?
They want solo, of course. Like, they want solo. They want me to suffer. I mean, obviously. I mean... More immersive. Shut the
More
fuck up.
immersive?
Shut the fuck up, stupid. Be quiet. Joder. Man, why do I have to do this? But joke's on you. Joke's on you. I can do it solo, right?
Solo naked? Nah.
I can do it solo. Nobody said
we
how.
We need him to win.
Nobody said how I'm gonna do it
4K
solo.
immersion.
Nobody said how. I know. But it says nothing about pre-buffing.
Ah, okay, secondary.
It says nothing about pre-buffing. There was nothing said about that. Solo naked, more immersive? No. Frank, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Waterworld. Thank you so much. Hello? What?
Are you not talking?
Huh? I am talking.
Why is he cheating? Is he bringing...
Wait.
That.
Bitch!
Oh, okay. He muted himself.
You
Bitch.
removed my permissions. I literally Gaudi removed my permissions to talk.
Oh shit. Fuck, sorry.
Wow,
I don't know
good job.
I wasn't pressing anything.
Wow, Gaudi, wow.
We got hacked.
Unbelievable.
All right.
Wow.
Okay, go.
Wow. And blaming me.
I don't know what I didn't do anything. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Okay, there was nothing written on how I have to do the score. So we're gonna do encore lands.
Sure.
We're gonna do encore lands. Lands only? They didn't say lands only. It said
fine, guys.
With lands. It never said anything about not me being able to put him into the spot. Not me being able to use hunting horn to pre-buff. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Scammed? No. I'm being smart. That's being smart. This is not scammed. This is me smart. Big brain strat. Come here then. Come here. Come on. There we go. This is big brain. There we go. And another one. There we go. This is not content? What do you mean? This is content. Oh, wow, I missed it.
It's fine, guys.
Hiya, land, you idiot.
How many carts will we get?
0. It says so in the letter. Even though I didn't read it. I believe it's 0. Lance Legore, yes. Yes, we do Lance Legore. Okay. I just have to trust my cat to heal me. Now that might be an issue. That might be an issue, trusting the cat to heal me. I don't think that's a good idea. But we will see. Oh, the cat is healing me, actually. Wow.
Lucky.
The question is, how many times will that happen? Oh, look, there's a wound. There you go.
How much?
Okay.
What?
Homa?
What?
What? English!
What's his HP? Solo.
What? 9-star?
Yeah.
Like 52k. 52 to 55, I think.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, yes.
Are we gonna be here or what?
No. When I tried it the last time, I did it in like 8 minutes.
Ah.
Last time I played, you know, this on him.
No card?
Yep. But problem is the cat. Oh, I didn't get it.
Sure, Laurel. Laurel.
What?
I can't speak today.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I am tired.
Wow.
Mentally.
Already? Let me get that
Yeah.
wound. Bitch. Dude. There we go. Tempered wound. Okay. Can I get this? There we go. Okay, don't hit that. Nice.
Prediction is up, guys.
Why did you say it so weirdly?
Like what?
That sounded weird.
You're weird.
No, I know, but still.
Well, everyone is voting no.
Wow. You guys have no faith.
No faith.
You guys didn't level faith.
Who's that sus who put 50k?
There you go.
Someone who has 50k. No. Armand Soul.
Okay, please, please, please. Yes, got it. Nice.
You leveled arcane, not faith.
No, I leveled faith.
No, Warren.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
skill
same
issue.
Stanley.
Skill issue.
I cannot gamble.
Why?
It's not available in my region.
Oh, wow. That is sad. Get away from that. Okay. Yeah, so far it's easy. So far it's just easy.
Has it been 5 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 minutes to go, guys. No skull yet.
Well, yeah, of course not. It's a gore. It's with lance. It's gonna take a little bit.
It's your favorite weapon.
Yeah, but not my favorite monster.
To fight? Who's your favorite monster to fight?
With lance?
Yeah.
Probably Ledracus, Arcworld, Seregios. Okay. Little bit of sharpening there. Ah, yeah, I hate the bites that he does. The little ass bites he does. Oh, nice, the cat healed me again. Let's go. Oh, look, a tempered wound. Very nice. How's it going?
Why
Drago,
couldn't you
going
miss
good?
the lure?
Huh?
Ah, lure. Lure.
Why aren't you using the mantle? Because I'm that good.
Okay. No skull yet.
I know. You don't have to point it out.
I voted yes.
Okay. Well, we will see. I got the tail cut.
Points lost.
Huh? Why? Because I got the tail cut?
Because it's past 8 minutes.
How do you know?
I see the time.
No, you don't.
With a hand.
No, you don't. That's a lie.
How long has it been?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's past 8 already.
Okay, wow, that didn't even hit me.
You got this.
That didn't even hit me. Okay, there you go. Done.
Oh.
Done. Yeah, it's not. It's 9 minutes something. I think 9:05.
Ah. But you didn't die.
9:04. 9:04.
I
No,
can read the
yeah, like I
next part.
said, Go is not that hard. The mantle would have
Read the
done it.
next part.
Yeah, maybe I should have used the mantle.
Before you leave the
What?
menu. I mean the thing.
What now?
The time. Just read it now.
Okay, so I paused the music again. Okay, I trusted you. Sad. Sad life. We trusted you. I know. I failed. I will bury myself after stream. Okay?
No.
I will bury myself after stream so you all get what you wanted. Okay?
No.
You all get what you wanted. Thank you for the points. You're welcome. Alright. Challenge time done. Okay. Let's see. The battle began in a blur of claws and frost. Gore lunged, talons carving through the snow as Viceroy countered with perfect prediction. Guard thrust, sweep, charge. Each move driven by practiced rhythm. Fucking hell, did you look into the future or what? The monster's frenzy waves cut the air. Ah, he didn't do a single one! But the hunter pressed forward relentlessly, using the jagged cliffs as cover. The beast's rage peaked. When the beast's rage peaked. After a while, Gormagala let out one final agonizing screech. Its massive body toppled into the snow, shaking the ground, and its dark scales dimmed to gray. The storm quieted, almost as if the mountain itself exhaled in relief. Viceroy lowered his lance and took a knee beside the fallen dragon. I would never fucking do that. I would rather teabag the shit out of him. Steam rose from his armor, now rimmed with frost. The hunt was over. Can I take my charms now?
No.
Hiya! Okay, second page. It's not done yet. Gore died of cringe. Wow! Wow. But as he looked around, he realized just how cold it had become. Yeah, no hot drink. It's a kind of cold that crept through steel and bone. The sun had dipped below the horizon, leaving the cliffs bathed in icy twilight. He remembers Alma's voice before he departed. Okay, you read that now. Read
I
that.
can't read it.
You can.
Wait.
Come on.
You always forget to bring extra gear. I packed something for you this time. Don't be stubborn and use it when the temperature drops.
Okay, open gift. Okay. We open gift. Fucking Alma. Like, why does she need to rap it like this? There's no reason. God charm
God charm
incoming.
incoming.
Oh, yes, please. Please give me my God charm. Give God charm. Okay. Hiya, kaputt. Grin sweater? Probably. Probably, yes. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? My camera does not like this. It's just, it's a sweater with a V on it.
Yeah.
V for vice? Maybe for violence. Or vendetta. That's cool. That is
This
cool.
Nice and soft.
It is soft, yes. I don't know how big it is. No?
It fits you.
I think it will fit. Goddamn.
Okay.
There you go.
Next part.
There you go. Alright, next part. Smiling faintly, Vaisri opened his supply pouch. Inside, it's a hand-woven sweater made specifically for him. Yes? He quickly put on the sweater, feeling warm instantly. I'd rather not. Not
It's
now.
okay.
Above him, the aurora shimmered to life, waves of green and violet dancing across the night sky. The snow reflected the lights like crushing gemstones. Viceroy looked at the fallen Magala one last time before turning towards the distant outpost light in the valley below. Another hunt down, he murmured? Murmured. Thanks, Alma, you really do think of everything. With a final glance at the glowing horizon, he started down the mountain trail, his lance resting across his shoulder, warmth and pride steadying his every step through the frozen wilderness. There you go.
Yay!
Yay!
Not very smutty.
Not very smoothie.
Stanley.
What is that? Smutty? Smoothie? What is that? What is that? Don't just laugh. Explain it.
How do I say it?
Last one was more cringe.
Like steamy. Last one was more cringe, yeah.
Okay.
It was more cringe.
Don't know what smut is? No. Provocative? Oh, spicy romance. Ah, okay, now I get it.
Like steamy.
Ah, not a lot of romance in the air, I see.
50 Shades of...
Okay, I see. Well, that's a nice sweater.
It's blue, right? It's dark blue.
It's black.
Oh.
It's black.
It's not...
No, it's not blue.
Okay.
It's black.
That's okay.
Goa okay, Maury. Okay, listen. You forget about that. You forget about that.
Maury, what the fuck?
It's dark blue. No, it's black. I'm literally looking at it. I'm looking at it. It's black. The camera doesn't pick it up, but it's black.
It's literally blue. Oh.
It's black.
Black or blue?
It's black. It's the camera.
It's gold.
Okay. So who made that?
I hope you like it. Huh?
Who made it?
I didn't make it. I ordered
duh.
it.
But you got
Someone made it. Yes, I did.
Well, then, thank you, Gaudi Alma,
I'm
for
not
that
Alma.
for that sweater. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I have to get a better closet.
Warm. I'm so sorry.
I have to get a bigger closet.
Just throw away your old stuff.
Like, the amount of sweaters and shirts and socks and stuff I have is is insane. Like, you could think that I have clothes for 2 people. I literally have clothes for 2 people. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Gooey,
Okay.
we already did this before and it was very cringy.
Yeah, we already had one fan fiction before, and that one I did not read, thankfully.
That one was very, very cringe.
Thankfully, I did not read that. So now, listen. If I now take the charms, and we actually get the god charm, then that's Christmas present. That's Chrism. Nothing. Nothing. Sad life. Gorg twice is superior and will forever be in my heart. Oh god. Oh god. Are all the advent gifts from Gaudi? Gaudi, you answer that.
It's from me, Valky, and community.
There you go. The next one will be next week, Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's the next one.
Deserve for no sumat. I don't know if we can do that, to be honest.
Well, we're not gonna do 50 Shades of Grey with, oh, his pulsing beep went into my beep, and then we beeped, and I beep. We're not gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. Like no, this is not happening.
Why did you make it like... Never mind. Yeah, don't be weird, guys, please.
We're not gonna do that stuff. Not happening. Just got here. Okay. Who embraced? No, what? Sigma, don't worry about it. 50 Shades of Gold. Jesus Christ. Can we stop
50
it now?
Shades of Gore sounds bad.
Can we stop that now?
Gory. Bloody.
Ha 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 ha! It sounds gory.
Timeouts needed? Yeah. Who we timing out?
No reaction. No reaction at all. Wow.
From you?
From you.
What?
No, nothing, Gaudi, nothing. It's good. I tried to make a joke, and you ignored me like that.
I think some of the viewers laughed. It's okay.
I don't think so. I think they probably like the hand went to the head to signify a facepalm. I think that's what happened.
Oh.
Let's do this one. Leggy ark.
There
That was a joke.
All right, I will hop off because I need to.
Wow, so
sleep.
don't give me luck for my charm melt later on.
I'm here. What? I thought you're gonna save that for Gore. What?
What?
Oh, sorry. What?
What? Are you? Do you have a stroke? What? Huh?
I thought you're saving it for Gormagala, the title
We
update.
just did Gormagala.
No, Gog. Sorry.
Yeah, the tickets.
Okay.
But I still have the charms to melt away. You need to go to bed. Go
Sorry.
to bed. Your brain is not braining anymore.
I'm tired, okay?
Yeah, me as well. I'm tired of this bullshit.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Gore always rings twice. Well, then he's better than any delivery driver we have here. Because they not even ring once.
If they do, they ring and they just leave.
Yeah, that's what I said. Sometimes it feels like the delivery drivers, right? They have like a stick, and instead of actually going to the doorbell, they just put the stick out, ring it, but already have one foot on the gas pedal to drive away.
Like Mr. Bean.
Exactly.
Alright, see you guys. Good luck. I hope you get what you want. And
Good. I
the
want to win the
sweater
lottery.
fits. Take picture
Can
with
I
the
get that?
sweater. Yeah.
Cool.
Sure, yes.
Time to play lottery.
See you
Alright,
guys.
bye-bye, Gaudi. Have a good
Good
sleep.
luck. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, she's gone now, guys. She's gone. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Does anyone have good arching quests? Oh, I have a lot, Colin. I have a lot of arching quests. I have a lot of those. Is there any specific monster you want to do, Colin? Like anything specific? Or just arching quests? Because yeah, we have a lot. Taco Time Beam? I already missed the real streamer. You really want me to leave, don't you? You really want me to leave. Wow. It's unbelievable. Okay, now we can fanfic about Gore without Gaudi. No. No. No, you cannot. You cannot. I will forbid that. Just Artians? Yeah, then join the quest when you see them. Come on in, Colin. Like I said, I have enough. I have enough Artian quests. Was gonna say LOL has better music playlist. Thank you so much, Stanley. Wow. Now you're just bashing me at this point. Now you're just bashing me. There you go. You asked for it? How? How did I ask for it? I swear I will tell my people if I see any AI smut fanfic in here. Good. Thank you, Lowell. Thank you. That is very needed. That is needed. And when they put a letter into your mailbox where it says you are not around when you clearly were at home. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I was at home all day. You guys didn't ring. You know, like that. Nobody was ringing. What do you mean I wasn't there? I was literally looking out the window. I was monitoring every single step. Yeah, that's the thing. Not going to leak DMs, but they literally wrote to me while doing the fanfic part that you need someone to... What? Huh? I don't remember that one. There's no chat in smut, so please, no smut in chat. Wow, stupid, wow. Actually made me laugh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that guy. I'm gonna do a handbreaker on the head. I need my tempered wounds. I want my bloodstones. No, you're not gonna go like this. Does anyone have lure pots? No? Ah, I missed. God damn it. I missed him. Sag. And now he's out of bounds, I think. Yeah, he's way out of bounds. Imagine you could kill him. Move this. It's not about what is true, it's what people believe is true. That is true, yeah. That is true. It's unbelievable. Is there a specific reason why you're not melting the bloodstones? Yes, because I want to save them in case I need very specific Artian parts when Gok is there. Right? Now, but for example, if I melt now and I need blades, but I get a shitload of tubes, then that's bad, right? So I save all the bloodstones for when I need specific things, you know, like blades, tubes, discs, or anything like that. Then I use my bloodstones. And that's, I think, that's why they are so valuable to me. Because I can specifically get blades. Right? So if I do a lot of dual blades or stuff like that, and I need a lot of blades or discs, then it's better to use the bloodstones for that than trying to get them randomly, right? That was funny. That was funny. Makes sense? Yeah, that's why I keep them. That's why I want the bloodstones. Because you never know, right? We don't know right now how we're gonna get the better reinforcement bony, how we get the set bony, if they're actually random, if we can re-roll and anything like that. We'll probably know more on Monday. But yeah, as of right now, I just stockpile. Right? That's the whole idea. Just stockpile everything right now. There we go. I've never melted those bloodstones. Well, that's good. So you should have a lot then. You should have a lot of bloodstones, which means you have a lot of Artian parts. Right? That's what it means. If you never melted them, then yeah. Oh, wow, too far away. No. Can do it. Well, maybe now. Yep. Mount? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Hope everyone is doing good. Viking Ninja? Yeah. I'm out all affinity Artian parts. It's bad. I mean, like I said, we don't know yet, Taru. Right? We have no idea what the Gok armor will bring. And I don't think it's happening. But let's just think. What if Gok is gonna bring something like crit conversion? Right? Where every point of crit you have past 100% gets converted into raw. It's a frontier skill. Like, what if something like this happens and you want to actually have affinity on your weapon? Right? We just have to cover all the bases right now. So I would just stockpile every affinity part right now. Like everything. I would just stockpile Artian parts in general. Fire playlist as always. Thank you. Ah, too late. I know what Gak armor will bring. 100k Monster Hunter tourists. Well, yeah, they bring players back, but I mean set bonus-wise and stuff. So yeah, maybe Gok will make oil water walking useful. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I think it was already useful on a 82 now. I think on 82 now, Maya Walker is not that bad. It's not necessary, of course, but it's also not too bad. I'm pretty fucked if that happens. Well, if that happens, yes. That's why I just stockpile right now. If you don't need an RTN right now and you already have most of your weapons, then stockpile. Just stockpile. Oh, nice, Dan. That was cool. That was actually cool. And pop. Winter is here? I mean, yeah, it's the winter season. So it would make sense. I'll just do it then. I just got Godwell Fire and Draco, so I'll wait then. Yeah, if you have those, then I would suggest don't melt anymore if you don't need them. Any Savage Omega hunts? If we get a good team together, we can do that, yeah. If we get a good team, we can do that. It's no problem. I don't mind it. Ah, he's not under it yet. Nope, he's not under it. Okay, now maybe. No. Sad life. Sad life. I thought he was under it, but he was not. He was indeed not under it. Don't need anything in particular, just for love of the game. Oh, okay. I mean, there are a lot of people who are in the lobby right now, so if you just want to join and maybe ask around if you want to do some Omega, go for it, right? Colin wants to farm some RTNs, and I have a lot of good quests for that. So, yeah, if I can help Colin with that, I would do that, if you don't need anything specifically. Right? If an RTN Fire Longsword with 3 element, 2 sharpness. Well, preferably right now you would like to have attack instead of element, but we don't know if there will be some changes for longsword, so keep it. Right, don't melt it away, just keep it. In case there might be some change that we get where elemental longsword can become better. So yeah, keep it. Can we get him out of this corner? Please? Like, can we get him to the boulder? Yeah, him being in that corner is not good. That is not good at all. Get him out of there. Missed me. Missed me again. Come on. Closer. Okay, that will hit. That will hit the tail, I think. Huh? Wow. It literally did not hit him. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. It did not hit him. My worldview is destroyed. Okay. Oh, he's done now. Okay, he's done. Oh, there could be something funny for Greatsword? What do you mean something funny? 2 missed boulders? Yeah, sadly. Oh, wow. Not even spike wall. We missed so much damage in the water. No boulders, no spike wall. Oof. With Gok. Oh. That's what you mean. Well, I hope the set bonus is worth it. I'm a little bit afraid that we don't get Gok weapons because of how the Artians will be. So, No, that's my fear. Oh, not my fear, that's That's the thing I was thinking, right? Because if the Artian weapons are becoming that good, then there is literally no point of having GOG weapons other than layered, right? Like the GOG weapons they must be so incredibly good that they can rival Artians, and I don't think it will be like that. Ow. Won't be GOG weapon 3, but there will 98% be GOG armor. I mean, GOG armor for sure. GOG armor for sure, yes. But yeah, the GOG weapons, that's something that I'm not sure about. Just because of how good the Artians will be. It will be a shame. Well, some people had the idea that the Artians, because they are called Gogma Artian weapons, that they will have the Gogma weapon design. Right? They will have that design. Now, if that actually happens, no idea. But you know what would be cool? And that's just a thought that I just got. What if Artian weapons can be like Xeno weapons from World? Right? Think about it. Think about it. If you know what I mean. Right? Nice longsword instinct. By the way, yeah, that was good then. That was a good quest. Possibility that the Gogma related themselves to Gogma design? Yeah, that's what people said. Sorry for the 2 cards. It's okay, Lenin. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We did the quest, right? So, all good. That can be interesting. Yeah, so for everyone who doesn't know that, back in World, we had Xenojiva weapons, but there was a thing with the Xeno weapons where they branched out into other weapons with other monsters. So we had a normal Xenojiva weapon, right? Then we had Xenojiva Nergi, and we had Xenojiva Lunastra. Now, what if the Artian weapons can be similar? So we are getting right now the Gogma Artians, right? Now, what happens if, for example, and you know nothing is confirmed, but what if Gen Moran comes into the game? Is there the possibility that we get Moran Artian weapons instead of Gogma? And then the Moran Artian weapons, they have like a different thing to them than Gogma Artian weapons, so you have to decide which one you want to go for. Right? Like, think about that. Right? That could be a system they want to implement. And it could be interesting if done right. You know, just some fodder for your brain. It could be very interesting if that will happen. The best Gogma is going to have Lord Soul and any other set bony like Fulgo, Go, or Leggy. Yeah, I mean, that would be the best, yes. That would be the best. That'd be cool, so the other monster weapons won't completely fall behind. Well, it's something interesting, right? Because it's specifically Gogma Artian weapons now. So what's stopping them from making Moran Artian weapons? Or, let's say, Morales Artian weapons. You know, stuff like that. Like, what's stopping them doing this? Okay? Crimson Knight, welcome. Can be a way to make people more inclined to build Artian. Well, no, not only that, but it also boosts build variety. Nergi Artians, yeah, for example. Right? For example. So you have just one weapon tree, which is in that case Artians. And then with the endgame monsters, you make the Artian however you want. We know that right now with the Gogma Artians, you get one set bonus and one group bonus. What if the Moran Artian weapons, you know, again, hypothetical, what if those give you 2 set boni? And let's take your example, the Nergi Artian weapons give you 2 group bonus. Like, well, how about that? Right, so you can even further make your build however you want. Or the Nergi has health recovery on it, right? Like, something like that. Something to make them unique and stand out. I think that would be a cool idea. Right? Sure, it would make the monster weapons even more, they go even more into the backyard, because then you basically only do Artians for everything. But it might be a cool idea, if done right, right? If they do it right. Coverty, hello. Don't really care what they do with GOG weapons. I just want the GOG scythe. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be the layered. What is like an upgrade in the Kia weapons? You had the Affinity Tree, Element Tree, and Raw Tree? Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Something like that. What mod did you use? I don't use any mods. I don't use any mods. Not a single one. Imagine the amount of grind to get all weapons or playstyles farmed then. Yeah, exactly, Anvil. But grind retains players. Player number goes up. But again, it needs to be done correctly. Right? That's the thing. The whole thing is it needs to be done correctly and it needs to be enjoyable. That's the thing. If it's not enjoyable, then nobody will do it. So it needs to be fun. Right? Player retention will go through the roof. If done correctly, yes. If the grind is enjoyable and you get what you want in a relatively reasonable amount of time, then yes. Then the player count will shoot up. Right? Okay, yeah, Colin, I'm gonna post some quests, so if you want to join in for some Artians, feel free. What are we doing? We can do a new Udra. We didn't do a new Udra yet. Yeah, we can do this. There you go. Need to be balanced. Game of numbers. Yes, yes. Keonte, welcome.
Sure, you're prepared.
The grind needs to be fun. Yeah, that's exactly that. The grind needs to be fun. We spin the wheel afterwards. After this. Shadow Steel Greatsword coming 2026. Yeah, in the beginning, I think they said. Like the early 2026, they said. Okay, we're gonna play some. We can play some water heavy bowgun for this. For Udra. Water heavy bowgun. Sounds Gucci. Savage or Scram Comma? We can do a Savage. But again, we just... Oh no. If you go tank, I go heal. We just need 2 DPS. So we should be fine lower. Yeah, after this we can... no, after this I spin the wheel. And then we can do Savage. Raiken, hello, welcome. Need to bring back the bigger health bar for Hunters versus 9 stars. And 80s. Yeah, 200 HP. 200 HP, we could use that. But yeah. Can I join the Savage? I mean, I don't mind who's joining. As long as Lowell is in the quest, so Lowell can tank, I don't mind. Christina, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I heard DPS for Savage. Like I said, whoever gets the spot, gets the spot. It is what it is. But I mean, we can do multiple, like, I don't mind. We can do multiple Omegas. Wait. Why? Do I really have to go this way? Oh, I could have gone there. Could have gone this camp. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. More Savage? You're really now going into Savage instead of Safi. Well, but I'm glad you enjoy it, Lo. I'm glad you enjoy it, Lowell. That is nice. Savage is so fun to keep people trying it again and again. Yeah. Need something to cope. Well... do we not have Safi right now in World? Do we have Safi or KT right now? So waiting for Safi Wilk slurping mechanics? Oh god. KT, I think? Well, even better. Do KT then. KT? Yeah, do KT then. Even better. I was gonna spam a bunch of bowling until you guys get done and I can stock up on tickets. Sure. Nah. Bro said even better. Yeah. KT, mastering KT is, in my opinion, the better fight. That's more enjoyable for me. That is more enjoyable for me. Working on my cams? Good. Good, you should, Crimson, you should. You should be working on thy cams. Nah, no, KT for me is more enjoyable. But especially the Master Rank KT. The high rank one, yeah, the high rank one is worse than Selfie. Like, that's for sure. I would do it like, for me, the ranking would be the best one is Master Rank KT, then Selfie, and then high rank KT. That would be my ranking. Okay, nothing. Kool-Aid, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. So weird to say that. Paralysis. Okay. Fair enough. Gonna sway around a little bit here. Okay, against what is it? Arkweld? Against Arkweld, I go spread. Spread heavy bowgun. By the way, did anyone figure out how the weapon usage is counted? Did anyone figure that out? Like, if you go into the quests, is the weapon usage based on that? Or how much time you spend with the weapon? Like, for example, if I do heavy bowgun on Udra and I do light bowgun on Arkweld, does it get counted as heavy bowgun? Only one heavy bowgun, or do I get light bowgun? Right? Like, I wonder how that works. What if I take the reward system into account? Well, then still Master Rank KT is better because it's faster. I think it's faster and easier. For quite a while now, have you interacted with me before? Oh, I did? Damn. Sorry, my brain is not braining. Only your primary, I believe. Yeah, but what is your primary? Like, if I go in with an Ajurakan hunting horn to buff up, and it's my primary, while it's my primary when I go into the quest, but I only use it to buff, and then I switch to a heavy bowgun, do I still get hunting horn as a primary use counted or not? That's the question. Like how does it work? Right? The one in the primary slot, not the secondary. Well, yeah, but what if I switch? Then the other one is my primary. You know where I'm getting to? Or does that still count as primary? Because the moment I switch, right? Right now my primary is this heavy bowgun, right? This heavy bowgun is right now my primary weapon. But the moment I switch, right? The moment I switch bowguns, now this is my primary weapon. So, what is it? That's what I'm asking. What is it? Right? That's the thing. Spread. I need spread. There you go. Renders. Thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's the one you entered the quest with. Okay. I see. So if I want to artificially increase my numbers, I can go into a quest with dual blades and then just switch. Right? And then if I finish the quest, even though I never really use dual blades, I would still get one dual blades used as a primary weapon. So is that how it works? It's Death4. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It only counts when on primary, secondary, you equip when you enter the quest. When you switch, it doesn't count. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the answer then. Isn't that why there's 2 bars on the weapon usage, maybe? Well, yeah, it's 1 for primary, 1 for secondary. But I didn't know how the game is counting that. Like, if it only counts like in World, where you go on a quest, and whatever you had equipped when you went on that quest, that gets counted, no matter what. Or if in Wilds they switched it up, and they count it with, for example, what time you used having that weapon equipped as your primary, or with what weapon you finished the quest. You know, there are multiple options to track that. Right? But multiple people said already that it's the weapon you go on quest with. So, yeah, we have our answer then. We have our answer. So I could technically artificially inflate my numbers by just going into the quest with a weapon and then just quickly switch. Right? I could get my numbers up with that, technically. Now, if it's worth doing that is a different question. But I guess you can do it like this. Now, earplugs. I don't care. Me earplugs. There we go. Damage. Nice offset. I guess you could, but I don't see why you would. Doesn't seem important. Yeah, like I say, you can do it, right? I don't see a reason why as well. I don't think there is a lot you gain from that. But, yeah. No, I guess you could. I don't know if you want to brag to other people or something like that, you know. Like if you want to say, oh, I used this and that weapon 1,000 times. And, yeah. But then at that point, you can also do just 1,000 Chatacabras. Right? You can do 1,000 low-rank Chatacabras and it will have the same effect. So, yeah. Doesn't really make sense. Oh, okay. Good flash. I'm gonna go a little bit on the tail there. Nice. Yes, get me the tempered wound. Nice. Bloodstone L. I like that one. I like me some Bloodstone L. No. Nobody said you can leave. Oh, the tempered wound was right there. The tempered wound was right there. I know, that's a little bit sad. Didn't get bloodstones from that. But I do have a lot. I do have a lot already. Cool. Cool, cool. So now we spin the wheel, and then we do Savage. Well, maybe the wheel will give us Savage. Who knows? Okay, any Thunder Blades again? Water attack, that's not bad. Nothing. Like, I have so many over 200 now. I have so many R10 parts over 200. Unfortunately, last Tempered Wound, yeah, I was a little bit sad. Got 30 points on that one bowling. What layout do we have? I'm poor on Artians. Oh, Dan, more Artian quests then. More Artian quests. Oof. Oof. Layout is horrible. Let me try. Let me try. Try like this, maybe. More to the right. Okay, you know what? That's... Could be better, actually. Could be better. And here, we're gonna roll like this. Let's see. You have 200 Bloodstones L. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that was bad. Oh! 4 Nourishing Extract from this. Nice. Okay, let's try it again. Nice second wall. Quiet. Quiet. Watch me. Watch me. This time I will get it. We're gonna aim for this one. Let's see. What the heck is Nourishing Extract? That's the stuff you need for Mega Demon Drug and whatnot. Okay, I mean, that was not bad. That was not too bad. Maybe we're gonna roll like this. Let's see. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Oh, again 4. Goddamn. Again. It's not bad. That is not bad. But yeah, I don't like this. I do not like this. You have to go way out and reach the end boy. Ah. 784L, 203XL. That's good. I can look how many I have. But 203XL, that's good. Curveball, basically. I see. I see. Stoopy! What's 9 plus 10? 21? Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you so much, Stoopy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now, let's see how many I have. I have probably a bunch. Oh, not this one, this one. So I have... Yeah, 2,800 normal bloodstones. 1,800 L, but only 267... 67 chunks. So the chunks could be more, but... Yeah. Chunks could be more. But the L ones I have quite a bunch. The normal ones I have quite a bunch. That's not bad. Any idea of the best Nourishing Extract farm? Barrel bomb bowling. Literally barrel bomb bowling. I saved up my XL for my entire playthrough. Good. Good. Well, now they're gonna get way more important, right? Because you can use them for this stuff. Right? That's why they are so important. Like, if you need blades, you can use the bloodstones for that. Right? I think that's why the bloodstones are so important. Especially if you primarily play only like 1 or 2 weapons. Right? If you only play a very selective weapon type, then it's really good to have bloodstones for you. Because some weapons don't need that stuff. Right? That's the thing. So, for example, if you want to do a lance, right? Lance needs blade. Lance doesn't need tube. Right? Lance doesn't need tube, as you can see. Which means that if you do this melting right here, where you get everything, you don't need it. Right? You don't need tubes. So it's way better to go for these specific ones. Right? No, this is my primary. I rarely play anything else. Well, but that's good for Artians, because then you know exactly what you need. Right? Time for wheel? Yes. Yes, we do the wheel. Yep. What's a good hunting horn build? It's in the Discord, Colin. Everything is in the Discord. I'm on almost 100 of each. I try to get 200 of each. Frank! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ninetales. Thank you so much. It's not enough? I mean, what is ever enough? Thank you so much, Frank. What was it? Monster, right? Yeah, it was Monster Wheel. Monster Wheel. And we get 9-star Udra. I actually have a quest for this. I actually have a 9-star Udra. Hello from Germany. Hello back from Germany. Yeah, I have this one. Again? Yeah. Again. Again. And then after this we do Savage. After this. Okay. You're German? I am German, yes. But we are primarily English stream. So, I will primarily talk in English. But I am German, yes. I'm gonna play some light bowgun. Is that water? That is water. Play some LBG. Do I need to eat? Not really. And now I'll talk Italian then, please no. Great English native speaker? No, I'm native German. I am native German, born and raised. The English I speak is, well, of course, school, but then self-trained. Or self-spoken, I don't know. Right? You're gonna go after and then the Udra? Yes. Yes, we do. Phil, welcome. Weiju, welcome in. I'm gonna start saving points then. I wanna see if I can get 100k eventually. Sure, go for it. Lumiere playing? Yes. Hello from Germany as well. Oh, Dan, you Germany? German player as well? Goddamn. Goddamn. It seems like that chat will be Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland soon. That's what it seems like. Glavex, welcome. We miss the Japanese to do... no. No. Stop it. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. Any good longsword build? Yeah, Discord. Discord, we have all the builds, but after this quest, I might be able to show you a quick one. I might be able to show you a quick build. No, do not do behind these. Think about that. Freddy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's the thing, I'm always weird. Is there no cure for that? Isn't there a medication for being weird? Well, I guess if there would be a medication for being weird, I would have to take that as well. So, maybe that's not a good thing. I will not allow it. What? Medication for being weird? Or what do you mean? What do you mean? Lobotomy? No. No. That's not making you not weird. I think that makes the opposite. That makes you even more weird. I think. Okay, nice. There you go. It's a Helsing reference, Weiss. Okay. I don't understand, but okay. There you go. I'm making meds for weirdness. Why? Because you would be one of the recipients of that? Jasmine, welcome. And Frank! Frank, goddammit! Oh, why normal ammo? What am I doing? Frank, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub from Frank right now, make sure you say thank you to them. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. They used it some time ago. Not the one that ever complained about it. I mean... yeah. That doesn't mean it works. That doesn't mean it works. Anvil, thank you so much for the 100 bits. If it was meant for me, then the dose would kill other people. Well, for me as well. If there would be medication against weirdness, other people would die. With the amount of meds I would have to take then. Goddamn. Goddamn. W Frank, indeed. W Frank, indeed. Being normal is weird. Screw fitting into social norms. Yeah, of course. That's why I am the way that I am. I'm just yapping a lot. It is what it is. Right? I'm yapping a lot. are like yapping about Monster Hunter, right? I guess that makes me weird to some degree. Looking for one that make you block and dodge Omega attacks. Well, Longsword cannot block. Like, that's the first thing. But I can give you a specific build for Omega, yes. Just remind me after the quest that you want to look at the Omega build, and I can show you. Just remind me. Okay, para. Not too bad. Ah, couldn't dodge. Is Pierce better than normal? Yes. Normal ammo right now is probably one of the weakest ammo types that we have. And I use Pierce because Pierce for light bowgun is a really good way to get your rapid fire gauge back up. For the longsword as iframe dodge. Yes. Yes, it does. But again, that's not blocking. Blocking is with a shield. What you mean is either countering or dodging. Right? It's a little bit different than blocking. And elemental CB is cold important too, yes. Probably one of the most important skills. Anvil. Because on CB, Coalescence at level 3 gives you 30% more element. And having 30% less element is not good. So Elemental CB needs it a lot. Right. Gotcha, yep. Yep. Elemental CB needs it. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I can, like I said, I can show you the build. After we are done with this quest. Yapping is your work. It is what it is. I just personally don't like if streamers are so quiet. Like they barely talk. I'm not a fan of this myself. So I'm not gonna do that either. That's about it. I don't like it, so I don't do it. That's how I think. I'm gonna reload this. Oh wait, I don't even have to reload. We're gonna do Arc World after this. We are doing Arc World after this. So I don't even use water for that. Probably maybe I go Pierce. Maybe I go Pierce ammo for Arc World because we barely do play Pierce. We just play spread all day, every day. Might be better to switch it up a little bit. Not just play the same thing all over. But there's plus 63 raw, not counting guts with 80% affinity, and I haven't fought anything stronger online. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, there we go. This one is done. And then Arc World. Spread is the only way. Well, spread is really good. But I don't want to play spread all the time, right? I wanna mix it up a little bit every now and then. So we're gonna play some Pierce. Blacklight, thank you so much for gifting a sub to It's Defo. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Alright, he's sleeping. Okay, fair enough. 9-star Arcworld, 9-star Mizu on the map, and I wish I can create our own double quest. Yeah, that's a thing that I'm talking about for months at this point. Like, you have the two monsters on the map already, and you can make a quest for each individually, but why can you not make a quest with both? It makes no sense to me. That makes no sense. Right. Wakey. What are we playing right now? Solo leveling? Okay. And pop. Is the team full for Omega? Yes. I mean, we will have a full team, yes. There are a lot of people who want to do it. There are a lot of people who want to join that. So it will be full anvil. It will be. Okay, another sleepy. But doesn't matter to me. More Pierce. Okay, I mean the damage is not bad if you go through the arms. Ouchie. Do not hit me with that. Nice topple. There you go, it's gonna go through the arms. Yeah, the damage is not bad at all. Not bad damage. I just run out of... Oh, Gravios, hello. 4P poke Legore. Well, same for you, Blacklight. What we did yesterday for Lowell. If you can get a team together, sure. But we will do Savage beforehand. Right, we will do a Savage before that. You got a team? Okay. Then sure, but Savage first. Savage first because Lowell did redeem it. And then we can do the gore. If you want to. I'm gonna post mine, by the way. We don't have to go into the spot. Right? We don't have to do it. But he is at the top, and the top is, I think, one of the better areas to fight him in. But we don't have to go into the encore spot. What I did. That is not necessary. We got an encore. So you want to go into the spot. Oh, that's Mori. Mori, are you in the team? Encore spot? So you want to go encore spot. Okay. Okay, then we go encore spot. Yep, alright. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Then I guess we do that. There we go. Damage. Damn. Like attacking the wound with Pierce is so satisfying. The crunchiness of the numbers is so good. Ah, too early. There you go, there's the dodge. Ay. Okay, cool. Mamma mia. And... But... What? Huh? Little shitter? Excuse me? How dare you? How dare you, little shitter? Okay, just gonna go for the... excuse me? Hello, mister? Oh, mister just running away like that. Zom guy, welcome. Hello. Hope you're Gucci. Yeah, bro's just running away like this. How dare he? Gonna need that water boy. There we go. And then more rapid fire. So Pierce doesn't get another ammo from rapid fire. Element does. That's weird. That is weird. I think normal does as well, no? Like normal gets one extra bullet when in rapid fire mode. But Pierce and spread they don't. Curious. Also should use adhesive ammo, to be honest. Should use that for gauge. Get more gauge. Nice, good. Very good. Does he take damage from that? I guess so. I guess I answered my question myself. Answers yes. He does take damage from the volcano. Nice. Yeah. Need a leggy pet today. Life has me down, so I will get little gator. Sure. Just give me a moment here. Finally got ready to 8 Mind's Eye Edgy Charm. Nice one, Tori. Nice. I saw yesterday when Twas pulled the Mind's Eye Edgy, and he couldn't take it because his box was full. And turns out he didn't even need it because he already had it. That was the biggest rage bait I've ever seen. That was the biggest rage bait. Like completely crashing out of not getting that charm or not being able to take it. But he already had it. Like that exact charm he already had. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait. Am I seeing double? No, there are 2 Gravios. Okay. Imagine that with attack 3, attack 3 edgy full slots. Yeah, if that would happen, I would probably end stream and go cry in a corner for the rest of the day. If that would happen to me. Uninstall, end stream, cry in a corner. I think that's a valid reaction to that. Right? That's a valid reaction.
Let's head back.
Ardo again, yes. Cool.
Excellent.
Goes in place Animal Crossing.
Capture operation.
Well, joke's on you, I could. I could play Animal Crossing. I have it on the Switch.
Nice.
I have that. Cool. We get 2 bonus charms. I meant twice. I mean, like I said, if that would happen to me, I would also... I would be very, very disappointed. Equipment box is full? Oh boy. I guess we have to quickly meld a little bit. We're not gonna do a 100 melt right now. I'm gonna just melt some Rarity 5s away. Like a few. I'm just gonna melt a few Rarity 5s away. Because apparently my box is full. We can do 30. No, let's do like 20. 20, that's 200, right? Yeah, 20 charms, that's 200 spaces. That should be enough for today. That should be enough. I'll be very disappointed if Artians can brick. So I don't have a perfect one. Well, we will see. We will see. How many pages in the equipment box do you get? Well, the equipment limit is 100. 100 pages. That's the limit. Okay, 20. We're just gonna make 20. Did I miss today's Christmas surprise? Yes. Yes, and I think if you want to get the full experience, Riju, I would highly implore you to go back and watch it yourself. Because it is something. It is something. Okay, they are not great. Cool. So that gives me more space. 54 per page. Well, it depends how you have them. Like, you either have this view, right? And with this view, you have, I think, like 45 pages. Or you have this view. And with this view, you have 100. Right? So it depends which view you use. But this one is 100 pages and then it's full. And this one is, I think, like 45 pages and it's full. Right? Oh yeah, the longsword build. Yeah. It is this one. There you go, that's the longsword build. That's the one. I was so mad at this game for giving me attack 3 convert element. I can imagine. I can imagine. Like, there are so many better skills than convert element. There are so many better ones. Means I have 813 charms. Damn. And here are the decorations. In case you want to screenshot that as well. Right? That's what you want to have for Omega. Of course, armor fully upgraded, so you have at least 400 defense. For the Artian weapon, the best thing you can have is 3 attack, 2 sharpness. But if you get 3 attack, 1 sharpness with 1 element, with another affinity, that's also fine. Right? So if you get something with 3 attack, 1 sharpness, usable. Alright, so basically something like this. Something like this is what you want to have. If you get close to that and only 1 is off, that's okay. If only 1 is off of this, still usable. But just so you have an idea. Alright. Nice. Well then, let me go post the Savage. So bare minimum is 2 attack and a sharpness. I would say bare minimum is 3 attack, 1 sharpness. I would say that's the bare minimum. Konga, for Encore, you go Razor Sharp Handy, right? No Bludgeoner. Yes. Yep. 1 universal build for Spread Heavy Bowgun. There you go. There you go. L-Blade, welcome back. Yeah, that's universal build for Spread. The thing is here that I have a really good charm. I have a Spread Shot Burst charm. Right? If you don't have that, you are probably better off using... That's the question. That's the question. What can you use? You can use Adrenaline Rush and then... yeah, I guess that's it. I guess you can use Adrenaline Rush as a charm. You can use Edgy as a charm. But yeah, you preferably want something like this. Right? That will be the best thing you can have. Right? And those are the decos. How do you get those RNG charms? 9-star monsters. Not ATs. ATs won't give you charms. You have to do 9-star monsters investigations. What game? Monster Hunter Wilds. AT Udra does. I guess AT Udra does because it's a 9-star, but it doesn't give you a lot. So you're better off using investigations. Spread Boost Blade Sale, Opener doesn't. Opener does the first shot. Opener does buff the first shot. And then when you are out of Blade Scale, because you shoot and dodge, your first shot will always get buffed. Always. That's why we run Opener for Heavy Bowgun. What if I want to make a spread build for every monster? What would I change? Nothing. Nothing. That is for every monster. You would change absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. What reinforcement bonus should I look for on the Omega Longsword build? Like I said, 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Normal reinforcement stuff. Right? If you get 4 attack, 1 sharpness, that's really good. If you get 3 attack, 2 sharpness, that's also really good. But if you get 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 element, or 1 infinity, that is still usable. Right? You want something like that. Just 3 attack, 1 sharpness. Okay. All attack. I literally just... the production bonus, yes, all attack. Yes. Production bonus, all attack, yep. Savage Omega, well, we're gonna have to do a Savage Omega now for Laurel. Then we're gonna have to do a 4-player land score, and then we can do the Savage again. So I'm gonna post it up. Laurel, you ready? Don't know how to craft and get the good rolls on the R10 weapons. It's RNG, it's luck. It's luck. Always? Okay. Vixen, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, therefore, on the R10, it's luck. You cannot influence that. So I bulk craft. What I do is I craft 3 at a time and then reinforce 3, right? Because then if you get a good one, you don't waste your materials. Or you don't waste that many, right? If you make like 10 and you reinforce them and the second one out of the 10 is already the one you want, then you have 8 Artians that are not good. Or that you don't need anymore, right? So don't craft too many. Craft like 3, 4, 5 maybe. Reinforce those. If those are not good, you get rid of them and you try again. Don't make too many at one time. No, Savage Omega is not going to disappear. It's a permanent quest. Guys, we need a spot for Laurel. Laurel will be our tank. We need a spot for Laurel. So please, we need a spot. Ah, thank you. Thank you for making a spot. I appreciate it. Really? Omega will be permanent? Omega is permanent, yes. Omega is not going away. It's a permanent thing. There you go, Lowell is in. Cool. Wonder next one. Yeah, if you're already in here, then it would be better if you give your spot to other people. Right? But yeah, next Omega will take a bit because we do this one, then we do the Gore, and then we can do the next Omega. So it's gonna take a little bit, but we will do it. Just give us some time. Okay. We can post another Omega. Yeah, if anyone needs Savage, you can also ask in the chat. You can ask in-game. Right? There are a lot of good people in the lobby that can help you. People can heal. People can tank for you if you want to play DPS. So, you know, talk to the people. Get a team together and do it. Yop says, thank you so much for the Prime. 4 months already. Goddamn. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Omega is basically the main attraction of Title Update 3. Well, it's a title update. Right? The same goes for, like, Akuma. Like, if it's a title update, you can be 99% sure it's not a limited event. Right? The only exception we have would be Katie and Safi. But those are, like, semi-limited. Because they do switch every 2 weeks. Right? How do you know if you're good at the game or no? I mean, Monster Hunter games. Well, if you can do the majority of monsters solo without the help of other people, then I would say, in a reasonable amount of time, then I would say you are decently good. Right? Or if you help other people a lot, yeah. Omega's not permanent? No, it is. Omega is permanent. It would be weird if it wouldn't be permanent. So you mean no AI players? Yes. Yes. No AI players. If you can solo pretty much the bulk of the monster roster yourself with no help, then I would say you are decent at the game, yeah. And like I said, in a reasonable amount of time. I thought Akuma was gone? No. Akuma is also permanent. They are both permanent. Still haven't beaten Savage? Yeah, it won't go away. It will not go away. There we go. Get that shield up. I guess I'm not good. I mean, that's one metric, right? Like, there are more metrics like this. Like, you can also say you are good at the game when, I don't know, in multiplayer you can get good damage out, even though in solo you might struggle a little bit. No, it's not the only metric that there is. There's a lot of different things you can use in order to determine if someone is good at the game. Right? So, yeah, there's a lot of different things. Right? A lot of different things. Different metrics. You know you're good when you stopped caring about meta and started Unga Bunga again? Yeah, it's like that graph. It's like that graph. Wow, that was fast. Goddamn. I can get the tickets for the cat armor. Yep. Tip for AI players: just use it since it doesn't boost the monster HP. Apparently it does. Apparently AI hunters do scale up the monster. Apparently they do. After you're done with the Savage Omega, can you help me with some hunts? We have to do the redeems. We have a Omega redeem again. We have a Gore redeem. So yeah, right now I have my hands full. But Colin, you can just post a quest or join quests that are from other people. Right? I don't have to be in that. Right? There are a lot of people that are posting quests. So just look around. Look around. How many hours required to be able to solo monsters? Depends on how fast you learn. Depends. It's different from player to player. If you learn fast, you maybe don't need that long. But if you have trouble looking for patterns and stuff like that, then it might take a bit. Wow. Wow. No, that's sad. Use one support hunter equals scale to 2 players. Yes. Yep. They do, but if you use AI, it's 2-player hunt. Monster scale to 2-player, and you get 2 Palicos. Well, yeah, but it doesn't. They don't do damage as a player. Right? They don't do player damage. So it can still be that you are better off solo because they scale up the monster and it takes way longer because they don't deal the damage as you do. They deal less damage than you. Right? So, yeah. That's the thing. Right? You have to keep that in mind. There you go. Now, they do take aggro and stuff like that. So that can help you, yes. But again, well, stamina's not full, I know. I know, but I don't need full stamina. I don't need it. I'm not playing bow. Okay, Dan has aggro. Do we have more mobiles around? I guess not. Nice. Noise. Jump off. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna heal up. There you go. Alright. I'm not even sure Palico does normal damage. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. The Palico does not deal nearly as much damage as you do. Not even close. Not even close. Like, the Palamutes and Rise dealt more damage than the Wild's Palico. The Palamutes and Rise were actually pretty good. And I think those were the companions that dealt the most damage across the board. The Palamute damage was sometimes insane. Like, they were not hitting as much as you. Not at all. But in some hunts, if you get lucky, they can hit like for 10% of the maximum HP of a monster. So you deal 90% as solo hunter, and then the Palamutes deal like 10%. Right, so Palamutes in general were the hardest hitting thing we ever had when it comes to companions. They were incredibly good. Before you could have multiple Palicos, so it was a huge help for solo. I mean, yeah, again, because aggro switch, right? They switched the aggro. Chacha and Kayamba do great damage. Yeah, I guess they as well. But I think the Palamutes were still... they were outclassing them. They were outclassing them. Okay, Kuwadi's going in, I guess. Alright. I heard if you properly gear out the Palamutes, their damage is quite solid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're like 10%. They can deal like 10% of the monster's max HP. If you do it right. And that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. For a Palamute, that's a lot of damage. Twiki, hello. What's more important on Gunlands, evade extender or earplugs? Evade extender. Because you can block roars. Right, so you don't necessarily need earplugs. It's a nice comfort skill, but you don't necessarily need it. But evade extender is more valuable. Because sometimes there are things you don't want to block. So you want to get out of the way. Okay, there's a wound. Oh. Let me grab that then. There you go. Noise. And para. Oh yeah, from Dan. Because Dan uses para longsword. I remember. Okay. Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. Palamutes do more damage. I just love shouting out the legends. Yeah, Palamutes are so good. And honestly, I like Palamutes more than I like Sacreds. I think Palamutes was one of the best things Rise introduced. They were so good. Okay, well, that's no bueno now. Okay, good. Roll that. Aye. Big beam. I miss ninja doggos. Palamutes were so good. Like the utility they gave you as well with sniffing out items. And you can attack on them. You can attack with them. Like I said, the damage they deal was very solid. So, yeah. I think Palamutes were really strong. Oh, Lowell. Maybe gonna get the mount now. Maybe get the mount now real quick. There we go. Got the mount. And it's about how to farm the thingy that upgrades my armor level, armor spheres. 9-star monsters is a really good idea. They give you quite a few armor spheres. Wow, nice. You can melt them in Azus. Right, there's an NPC where you can melt armor spheres in change of monster materials. And there is an event quest that is called Wrecking Havoc in Bavaria. It's a tempered Fulgur Anjanath. That one also gives you quite a bit of armor spheres. So you have like 3 different things you can do. The tempered Fulgur Anjanath event quest, 9-star investigations, or melding. Do not meld until Tile Update 4. Yeah, the melding I would maybe not do right now. I would rather do 9-star investigations or the Fulgur Anjanath. What is your 4 title update 4? ISS all 6 Mercs. Nice. Nice, Dan. Well done. Well done. Melding Spheres is very inefficient right now. Yeah, you might be better off not melding. And just doing the quests. Do I just spam Sonic Barrier fighting Hunting Horn? Well, I do. When fighting Omega, I do that, yes. Because Sonic Barrier is such a good song. I want it to be active 100% of the time. Right? So what do you suggest is the best way? Well, if you have problems with something like this, right? Then the alternative is this. That's the best alternative. Right? Wrecking Havoc in Bavaria. Tile Update 4 is an update? Yes. It is an update. Thank you for being Hunting Horn, that second stage. When he hit me with the laser blast, I would have died. If I wouldn't have Sonic Barrier. Yeah, there you go, Sonic Barrier. Sonic Barrier is really good. When it's going live, 16th of December. 16th. That's when we're gonna get it. So yeah, right now, you either do this one, this quest, or 9-star investigations. Can you show me your Lance build, please? Well, I'm gonna have to play Lance anyway right now. So, sure, I can. Let me just quickly equip my Fire Lance for Gore. There you go. Mind's Eye is basically only for Gore. Okay? One more thing that will stop bothering you? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Sonic Barrier is one of the greatest things in this game? Yes. Yep. Who healed me doing Murph? Me. I was popping sushi fish scales. And there the deck goes. Again, the Mind's Eye is for Gore. Would it better to use latent power for Gore? I mean, I guess you can, yeah. I guess you can. Can they explain to me what is investigation? How do they work? I don't understand that yet. Well, investigations are basically quests that you save yourself. Okay? So, how it works is if you look at the map or if you go on any map and there is a monster, right? You will see something like this. Right? And those are investigations that you can save. So, for example, if I want to save this Tempered Seregios, I can create the quest and then save as investigation. And then this exact quest, I can repeat up to 3 times. Right? And every investigation has bonus rewards. Depending on how strong the monster is and stuff like that, you get different things. So, for example, on this Tempered Seregios, that's an 8-star, right? I get Artian weapon fragments and some decorations. But on this Seregios, because he's a 9-star, I get charms. So depending how strong the quest is, you get different rewards. Right? And like I said, you can save whatever you want. Every time you rest in the camp, the whole map, every map refreshes, right? So you can look for this, right? If you don't like anything, then you can go into the big camp, you can rest, and then you can look at the map again, and everything is reset. Everything is new. And then you can look again. Right? And that's basically investigations. They're cleaning Omega and the Arch-Tempered Apex monsters. Do you think... Who do you think is the strongest tempered monster in Wilds? Gore? Gore. Definitely Gore. Yeah. There you go. Those are investigations. That's it. And I think there's even, if you go to Play Guide and you go to Tutorial List, I think here as well, there's quests and investigations, and here there's a whole page of investigations. So if you are unsure about something, there's literally a Play Guide in the game. We have tutorials, we have tips and everything like that. So maybe look through this a little bit as well. Right? Like read through it a little bit. Make yourself familiar with stuff if you're not sure, and that's it. Okay? Right. 4-player Gore. So who's joining that? Who is joining that? It's Shane, Maury, and who else? No, guys, we already have a team. Sobi, there you go. No, guys, we already have a team. Blacklight redeemed it. Sobi, okay. Yeah, the team is already there. Team is already there. Okay, then Sobi, Blacklight, and Maury. The 4-poke Gore? Yes, the 4-poke Gore.
Counting on you.
Well-known landsmates. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, I have to eat something. I have to eat. There you go. Cool, cool. I still have... Oh, I have to change. There you go. Might as well get my hot drink up. There's a train in the gathering hub. It appears so. It appears that there is a train, yes. And I'm the... Hey! Wait. 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 I have an idea. Wait. Shit, where is it? There you go. There you go. The train. The train of lands. There you have it. That's a creative... No, it's not a human centipede. It is not a human centipede. But guys, join. Quest is up. We don't have unlimited time. I still have to do a savage. We don't have unlimited time. Time is money, and money goes away. There we go. There you go. Think you need to join them? No, I posted. I posted. Nat Johnzai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Time doesn't exist? Then why am I getting older? Figure me that, Kutsuki. If time is not existing, then why the hell do I get older every year? That doesn't make sense. Time is money and money is money. True. True that. Hoggin and Zitzi. Thank you guys so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go. I guess I'm gonna lure.
I'll draw its attention.
There you go. Okay then. Let's make ourselves ready with Naruto music. Nice. That was a good start for us. For me at least. First of your streams? Well, hopefully more to come. Hopefully more to come if you like it here. There you go. Crimson Knight, thank you so much for gifting a sub to ZC. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Get away from that. Hiya again. Damn, he's going down a lot. I do not appreciate that. Yeah, it's because your body lost its capacity little by little, but time doesn't exist. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Then, if time doesn't exist, how can it lose capacity? How is that possible? Ow. I hate the bites. Can you just go into frenzy mode? It's easier to handle when he's in frenzy mode. Nice. There you go. Okay. Damn, we are dealing like no damage. He's not even doing the follow-up attack. No! Hey, Maury. Hi. Bye. What the fuck? Oh, man. I hate this. Time is just another dimension. We can control that, maybe. I mean, we can because we do go into the future. So technically we are time travelers, but forward in time. See? Dude, Twiki, that's the third time you said hello. I said hello the first time. I'm not gonna say it 3 times. I'm a time traveler? Well, technically, yes. Technically, we all are. Show the future in 1 second per second. Yeah. This is pain. This is pain. Why is he going down so quickly? Technically, what we see happened 8 seconds in the past. Well, according to the light of the sun, yes. But what if you would do it according to the light of any other star? Right? Like what is your reference point? Right? You have to think about that. If you say it like this, then our sun is your reference point. But what if your reference point is a different star in a different solar system? Then technically you would experience things like what? Hundreds, if not millions of years in the past? Right? All depends what the reference point is. What is this said hi? I think it's an emote thingy. I think it's an emote thingy, Anvil. Don't worry about it. I'm too old for this. Well, what would you say about me then? My reference point is the stream delay from Vice to my PC. Ah. I see. So for you, I am in the future. Right? Because you are in the past. Because of the delay. Technically, you always see a few milliseconds in the past because when light hits your retina, it has to travel to the brain and the brain has to process it. Yeah, that's also, you know. Bro, you cannot be real. Escadora, hello. Okay. Well, at least Counter-Strike activated. At least my Counter-Strike activated. Horsey, welcome. Oh my god, stop the bites! Okay, that is actually a good attack. Don't you dare go down again. Don't you dare. You played Bow and Rice, right? Yes. Yes. I did. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. No, you don't. Sit down. Well, what we see here on Earth is lightened and gave color by our sun, so anything we see on Earth is based on our sun as a reference. That is true, yes. If we talk about anything other in space, then yes, that logic can be applied. Yeah, I guess if you want to talk about reference on Earth, then yeah, then the only reasonable reference point would be our sun. Yeah. Posted 9-star Jin. Nice. And somebody also posted a Savage. Uh-oh. Stinky. I wanna get that tempered wound on the arm right there. Nope. We wanna get that tempered wound right there. Gib. Okay, fair enough. Good damage there on the arm. Okay, so far so good. I like our example lamp. Okay. There's no other light source than the sun. I mean, there is technically stars, but they're just not bright enough. Right? Now, if you would look into the night sky, you would see all the stars. So they are a light source, but they just don't shine bright enough. They don't have enough power. Levi, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. There are other light sources than the sun? Yeah. Yes. Cool. Oh, there are. Oh, you said there are. Oh, I read it wrong. I read that wrong, Stanley. 25 Archen Gore Auto. Oh, well, we have to do a Savage first. Because there was a Savage redeem. So we're gonna have to do that first. Before we can do that. Wow, spread defense boost into the trash can. Well, the moon reflects the sun. Yeah, so the moon is not a light source in itself. The moon does not produce light. It only reflects. Right? That only reflects. Savage mentioned? Yes. 1 Lance main and 3 Lance idiots. Oh, well, there you go. How many defense boost charms was that so far? Too many. Too many. Look at my reasonable build real quick, if you don't mind, okay? Who redeemed it? It was... Cavalomon. Cavalomon, are you here? Are you here? Are you ready? Okay. That is okay, to be honest, Dan. That is okay. Yeah, that's an okay build. You're in a quest, okay. Do you know roughly how long it will take? I mean, yeah, roughly. And yeah, then the build is okay. The build looks good. You have guts, 2-piece Omega, that's fine. All camps set up, nice. Very good. Very good. Because if it's gonna take a few minutes, then I'm gonna quickly go take a break. Because I'm gonna have to pee. And then, yeah, whenever you're done with the quest, we can do your Savage. Right? And then afterwards, Tori, we can do your quest. Alright? Wanted to make a quick resonance build. Yeah, it looks good then. It looks good. Right. Yeah, with that said, I'm gonna go quick break. Quick pee break. Get something to drink. And then we do a little bit more. Right. See you guys in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. When is Flare worth slotting in? When you have every other level 3 skill that you need. That's when. That's when Flare is worth it. So if you have Wax, if you have Agi, if you have your 1 level of Burst, if you have maybe Adrenaline Rush, if your weapon needs it, right? If you have all of those, then you can, and you have still 1 level 3 slot open, then you can go Flare. 1 Flare or 1 more Adrenaline? Probably 1 more Adrenaline. If your weapon can use it, then you should go for it. So, do I have a Flare weapon? I think the Omega ones have Flare in it. Yeah, like this one, right? Like this one. This one has everything already that I wanted. And I still had 1 level 3 slot open, so I put 1 Flare in here, right? That's one example. I have everything I wanted. And the same goes for like lands, right? I have everything I want in here, so I can go 1 Flare. Right? Does it? Okay, Cavalomon. Cavalomon still in quest? Is still doing? So almost never then. Yeah, almost never. Yeah. Okay, they want to do another one. Yeah, I don't know their in-game names, so I don't even know who I'm gonna join. Or who I'm looking for. Well, I guess if they're still in the quest, oh well, Tori is already. I mean, Tori, if you want, if you didn't start that yet, that gore, then we could quickly do your thing, your quest, and then whenever Kava is back, we can do their Savage. If you didn't start it yet, that is. But you might have started it already. Oh, somebody's doing this. Somebody's doing the clone. Okay. Well, I could join this one. Or I could go with Shane. I'll pause? Okay, okay, and then yeah, if you're here, then you do it. Yep. Yeah, Maury, not you. Not you. Not you. Okay, what was it? It was Gore Auto. I'm hearing things? Yeah, probably. You are probably hearing things, yes. Okay, yeah, while Kava is still in the quest. This one. Sure. You want to do encore on this? Or what's the plan?
Quest accepted.
What is the plan? Yep, okay. What hunting one are you using? Are you going for Konga or what's the plan? You go Konga? Okay, then I go Dosha. Okay. Yeah, so we don't pick two Doshas, right? We don't want two Doshas. Okay, yeah, one more. One more for Encore. Encore Legor. One more person. 25 Artian, that's pretty good. It's pretty good Artian parts. Ah, there you go, Suri's coming. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to lure, right? I'm going to lure, so you guys can already go and prepare. Right? Do your stuff. Prepare your songs, Torre. Maybe set up the trap already if you want. And I'm gonna go lure him. Lure the boy. We get this done. Okay. Are they both in the same area? Okay, there you go. They are in the same area. Okay. Hopefully the law works, and he's not too focused on Ebony. Nah, it seems like it works. Oh, you played the songs already, nice. I don't have to do that then. Perfect. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. And then bop, bop, bop. There you go. Chelicos, welcome. Okay, earplugs on. There we go. I'm the only one who thinks that you reach 99 too quickly in this game. No. I think you are right. I think reaching 99 in Wilds is not that hard. Like, compared to how much quest and stuff we had to do in World or Rise, I don't think that Wilds is nearly as hard. I don't think so. Oh, you are Anna. Okay, so you are the one who wanted to join the other time. Gotcha. Yeah, then let us finish this quest. I would prefer if right now you would not accept the new quest, so we don't cycling around all the time. So, yeah, okay, we just do the ebony. Just do the ebony then. Right? So, yeah, I don't know if you what you want to do right now. If you just want to, you know, do your build a little bit, upgrade your armor, or do some barrel bomb rolling, something like that. But I would prefer if you right now did not accept any new quests. Just so we don't run in circles, right? Aside Monster, do you play any other games? Yes, I played Night Rain, I played Neo, Remnant, Borderlands, Peak. No, all of that stuff. Elden Ring, of course, as well. Normal Elden Ring, not Night Rain. Yeah, stuff like that. Mostly RPGs. I don't really play shooter games aside from looter shooters like Remnant or Borderlands. And I don't play any racing games. At least not anymore. Of course, in the past I played some Need for Speed and stuff like that. But, yeah, right now, not at all. Germany, it took me roughly the same time to hit Master Rank 999 in Iceborne as 999 in Wilds. No, I mean, could be. No, for me, not. For me, Iceborne took way longer. Yeah, Iceborne took way longer for me. Do you play any competitive games? Not really, no. I did play 8 years of League of Legends, but... yeah, God bless, I did abandon that. God bless, I abandoned that one. Because with how toxic it was... oof. Oof. Hopefully it gets harder in G rank. Probably. Probably it will be. Hours on quest though, if you spend a lot of time AFK. That is true. That is true. You can stay for 500 hours in the hub, and then you only do the Gravios Ajurakan quest non-stop. Right? So yeah. Trying to get away from competitive games? Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting too old for this. I'm getting too old for this. Like, sure, it has its motivation and stuff like that, but you know, I have better things to do. You play Silk Song? I did not. Oh, I played Expedition though. I did play Expedition, and it was a fantastic game. Another Bludgeoner level 2 rarity 8 talisman with ballistics. And no. Bludgeoner does not work with ballistics. So that charm does not synergize at all. That is not a good charm for that. Nice, got it. Got it. You got out of the black hole that is League? Yes, I did. I did. And God bless I did. Because the amount of toxicity in that game from other players is... or at least was... garbage. Like the toxicity in that game when I played, oh my god. That was bad. I feel that I'm too old to get 360 no-scope by kids and the unemployed. Yeah, that's why I also toned it down with speedruns. Like, I literally cannot invest, I don't know, 10 hours into speedruns anymore a day. I can't. Right? I do stream pretty, well, I wouldn't say religiously, but I try to get my 100 hours per month. Even if I have to take a month, a week off for, like, you know, for the Paris week or for Wacken and stuff like that. I still try to get 100 hours. I do have my work that I go to. So my free time is relatively limited. Like when I come from work until beginning of stream, I have a couple of hours to do things. And usually I either chill or I work on like a video or something. So I literally cannot spend, you know, 20 hours on one run anymore. I can't. I don't have that time anymore. That worked when I was in TDS, right? Because I had way more time and way more freedom. But now, that's not working anymore.
I'll draw its attention.
That is alright. Lures don't work. It's a guardian monster. Lures don't work. My Metal 5 arrives before you stream it. I will do it. What? So waiting for the Bloodborne stream. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, did you see that thingy that Jeff posted on Twitter? Because apparently he posted something on Twitter and somebody retweeted it and was asking, like, Bloodborne? I don't think it's Bloodborne though. To me it looked like more of, yeah, Diablo. It looked like Diablo to me. Does not look like Bloodborne at all. There you go. Radiant, hello. I also don't think it's Bloodborne. No, I don't think so. How do you get the accurate damage numbers? In the settings, game settings, very first option. Very first option. So, right there. Literally the very first thing. Display with decimals. Very first option.
You alright?
Okay, cool. Grade 1, yeah, that was good. 7 minutes for both. That was good. Clean. You think R10 was so relevant in G rank? Honestly, with how much time and effort they spend into the R10s, yes. What is the OP weapon in Wilds? There is no OP weapon in Wilds. Every weapon is good, some deal more damage than others, yes. But there is no weapon that you can just pick up and kill everything with it with no skill. That does not exist. The weapons that are really good right now are Heavy Bowgun, Hunting Horn, and Dual Blades. But again, in order to get good damage out of them, you need to actually be good with those weapons. You cannot just go in and expect the monster to die. That won't happen. That's probably why I didn't see it, thank you. Yes, first option. First option. Cory Barlog is behind that mysterious game, and it will not be God of War. It is probably a new IP. Well, it can be a new IP. I would guess it would be either Elder Scrolls 6, Diablo, or something different. That's what I would think. Right, Kava. Kava, are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, they are. Alright, Laurel. Laurel, do you wanna come in for tank? Unless you play lands and use a specific build to always stay guarded and dealing damage with counters. Well, still, then you don't deal enough damage. You don't deal enough damage. It's not gonna work. Lands will not outdamage a Hunting Horn. It will not happen. No matter how good you are with lands, it will not happen. If you have a decent Hunting Horn player, they will always outdamage you. Always. No matter what. That's the thing. Alright, so, Anna, I will quickly give you a briefing on what we're gonna do. Right? And then we go in case you never did a Savage with us before. There are some things. First of all, please don't use a paralysis weapon. If we have one equipped right now, please change that to Thunder or Dragon. Those are the best elements for it. Second thing is, please don't get the mount. Just at all, don't get the mount. I will get it in area 4. So if you jump off a ledge or if you jump off a sacred, don't do the mounting attack. Just land and then start attacking. And your job is to attack the hind legs. What I will tell you is we have Dan in our quest. Dan is also playing longsword with you. So if you're unsure what to attack, follow Dan. Right? Dan knows what to do. It's not the first time Dan is here. Dan is helping you. So attack with Dan the same hind leg. And if you see a wound on that hind leg, take that wound. That's important. You see a hind leg, you see a wound, you attack it. You already did it? Okay, yeah, just so you know, just as a little bit of a refresher then. Right? So, just go with that and attack the same hind leg so we get the break quicker and you don't split up. And that's about it. Boulders and head wounds, Laurel and I will take care of that. I will be the support. I will stay on the head. I will get chaos. I will go healing a little bit, right? So don't worry about the head at all. Just focus on the hind legs, right? Laurel is our tank. They will get aggro. Okay? Yeah, and let Laurel go in first in area 1, so Omega doesn't turn around. Okay, that's the only thing in area 1. Okay, that's it. Just let Laurel go in first. Yeah, and with that, good luck. Let's go. You should still kill the monster, even if sometime you might run out of time. Yeah, that's a problem, right? How hard is it to learn Hunting Horn? I feel like Hunting Horn is, for me, the most difficult weapon to learn. Or it was, for me, the most difficult weapon. More difficult than CB, especially in Wilds. Because in Wilds, you have so many things with Hunting Horn. You have the song lists that you have to learn for each individual Hunting Horn you want to play. You have to keep the songs active. You have the echo bubbles now, which is also a thing that you have to keep up. So I think Hunting Horn right now is one of the most difficult weapons to play, in my opinion. Because there are so many things you have to do, you have to take care of. Right? But once you learn Hunting Horn, it's a fantastic weapon. Like, once you know how to do it, it's insanely good. Right? I mean, you see it, right? You see how good it can be. So, yeah, to that degree, once you learned it, it's one of the best weapons in the game. Once you know how to do it. Hunting Horn has a big learning curve at the beginning, but after a bit, you will feel the flow. Gotta dance around the monster is all. Yeah, I mean, you want the monster to stay in the bubbles, right? That's the main thing. You want the monster to stay in the bubble, so you get all of your damage out. Longsword had big change in terms of playstyle compared to Rise or World. Yeah, I know. It did. It did. I do not like all the changes they did. I think Elemental Longsword would have been nice to have. But, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully, Longsword gets better with elemental damage. Bubble placement, for me, has been the hardest part, specifically with how mobile the monsters are on Wild. Yes. Does each Hunting Horn have a set songs? Yes. Yes, each Hunting Horn has set and specific songs. The only horns where you can, I would say, semi-change the song list would be the Artians. Right, depending on what element they have, you have a slightly altered moveset. Or, not moveset, a song list. It's slightly altered. Like, there is one song difference, maybe two, right, but that's about it. When will the update be released? 16th of December. 16th. Okay, do some healing here. Oh, boy. There you go. Rise is good elemental longsword. Yeah, Rise was good with element in general. Rise was the most elemental focused Monster Hunter game we had so far. Like, the amount of skills and just the pure amount of element you can get on a weapon basically made every weapon type in the game elemental favorite. Now, you can play Greatsword elemental, Hammer was a very elemental weapon, Lance was very elemental as well. So, yeah, Rise was very elemental focused to begin with. And Sunbreak even more. Very elemental focus game. Oh, another beam. Yeah, that's on me. That is not a good spot to be in at all. Okay, God bless, we are done. God bless. Like Furious Dragon Conversion. Well, we also had Strife. Strife was also a main elemental damage skill. You had... I think you had like more things like that. Mail of Hellfire, I don't think that increased your element. But you also had Elemental Exploit, you know, the Rampage skills and stuff like that. That was also a thing. So yeah, Rise in general was just very elemental focused. Hope everyone is enjoying the game. Copy, welcome. Yeah. We do enjoy. Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with his leg? What is wrong with his leg? Oh, fuck. I want to learn Horn too. Well, I know someone, Blacklight, his name is Shane, and he's a pretty good Hunting Horn player, so maybe ask them. Ask Shane. They know what to do. They are good with it. Bro is hanging, yeah. Return of Element in Wilds would be awesome, it would be. Sit the fuck down now. Shiny sounds like... he knows something? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Nursilla. Nursilla time! Oh damn, we are too fast. We are too fast! I don't have Rocksteady. Okay, the mobile is already there. Nice, second power. Nice. Okay, that could be third power now. Ah, a little bit too early. Tiny little bit too early on that. But it's okay. It's not okay. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Is the Shane in the room with us right now? No, they are not in the quest. They are not in the quest. Yeah, this is not good right now. This is not good. I'm running as fast as I can. I am running as fast as I can. I'm on my way. Oh, nice, you got it. Perfect. Well played, guys, well played. Sorry for that death. That was my bad. That was my bad. Malphite crit? Mm-hmm. But the Choreographed in Sunbreak was... No, Choreographed was absolute garbage. Choreografting was absolute garbage. I hate that shit. Like, that thing can go into obscurity of hell. Like, that thing needs to go away. Never again, please. Never again Choreografting. I don't want that amount of RNG again. That shit made players literally quit the game. And I'm not exaggerating. Faded on the skunk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Choreografting made players quit. Ow. I don't have aggro. This is no bueno. Let me grab this one. Okay. There you go. Is he done? He's done. Okay, do not jump down yet. Do not jump down, let me buff you. Right, stay on top, do not jump down. Not yet. Stay on top. There you go, that's one. Yes, this stay on top. Wait until I'm done buffing. Because I'm gonna give you everything I can. And then we go in. No break yet? No, we didn't get a break yet. Alright, done. Let's go. Not long now until we see the next level of Gamba and Wilds. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Hopefully it's not gonna be that Gamba. Hopefully not. I mean, we're probably gonna see more infos on Monday. Right? We get more info on Monday. Do we have wound? No. We do not have beam wound. It's a little bit of a shame. Okay, larboard, his left. Never mind. Not his left. Up, up, up. Okay. I have aggro. Oh, there's shield. There is an emergency shield. Anyone down for Archchamber of Duna? I will do another Omega after this. Because Coverty asked for one more. But yeah. Gogus last title update, right? We don't know that yet. We don't know if it will be last title update. I do not think so. I don't think it will be. Because it would be very weird if 80 Jindahat would be the last thing we get. And we don't get 80 Arkweld at all. That would be very weird. The flagship does not get an AT version. Yeah, that I don't think so. I think we will get title update 5. And title update 5 will be AT Arkweld as well. That's what I think. Would be stupid? Yeah, it would be kinda dumb. It would be kinda dumb to not give Arkweld an AT. So I think that, yeah, we will get a title update 5. Okay, get the mount. Just make the shield. Coming down. Oh, again with the mount finisher. 2 times in a row, mount finisher kill. Let's go. Let's go. Twice in a row. Nice. Mounted to death? Yeah, second time today. I see a pattern. I see that too. Generally speaking, how many title updates does base Monster Hunter usually have? Well, the only ones we can go off is World and Rise. Because those are the only ones that got title updates. But both of them always got 5 title updates for base game. And 5 title updates for expansion. Always. Right? World got 5, Rise got 5, Iceborne got 5, Sunbreak got 5. So if we follow that pattern, then Wild should get 5, and the expansion of Wild should also get 5. Right, if we look at that. Well, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Look at that end screen. That looks so weird. Perfectly timed leg breaks. Yeah. Perfectly timed leg breaks into... I think it was into... What was it? KO into out of Panko. Yeah. That was weird. That was weird. Himiko, welcome. Artillery 3, latent 1. You don't need affinity, though. If you have artillery, you don't need affinity. That's the problem. I want our next Savage Omega 2. Well, then we can go Coverty, Ninetales, and the Flow if you want to tank again. We can do that. Best one I got so far. Is it? Oh, it's Rarity 7. If it would be Rarity 8, it would be really good. Because then Rarity 8, you get that weapon slot, that would be awesome. But Rarity 7 is like, meh. The Metal Update 5, you think there will be a new monster or returning monster? Honestly, they should do a new monster, like a completely new one. But knowing that they are probably under a pretty much, a lot of time pressure, under pressure in general, I think they just gonna do a returning one. Because you have to also see that the returning monster is easier to do. Right? You already have that monster, you just have to adapt it to the engine. You have to adapt the moveset a little bit. But the concept of that monster is already there, so you don't have to think about that. I would prefer a new monster, but I don't think so. Right? Give us Volcana. No, not Volcana. No, not Volcana again. No. Nope. Y'all think they changed the drop rates for talismans? Maybe. Could happen. But Summer God is Rarity 7 with 2 slots. Artillery 3, Burst 1. Yeah, that one is good. That one's decent. That is decent. Hope to a base. Tile update 5? No. Because we never had... Well... No, we never had a monster that came out after, that came out in a title update where the previous one could beat it, right? So if you bring now Gog, which is an Elder Dragon, and then you bring Basil, then that would be super weird, right? That would be weird if Basil comes after Gog. Because progression-wise, right? Progression-wise, you should get a monster that is either on par with Gog or stronger than Gog. Right? Because that's how always the title updates work. Right? It's always a progression. You always get harder. Like each title update gets harder and harder and harder. And you don't go down in difficulty. So if we get a title update 5, it needs to be another Elder Dragon, most likely. And my money would be on Gen Moran. I don't know why, but I want Gen Moran. Or Darwin Moran, like one of the two. One of the two. Jinx, welcome. Hello. Jin, well, I don't know if Kowari is ready. If Kowari is not ready and they are in a quest, then we can probably do a quick Jin before we do another Savage. You are ready. Okay, then we do the Savage first and then we do the Jin Anvil. Right, so the team for this one is Lowell, Ninetailed, and Kowari. Right, they can bring both Jin and Argweld 18 title update 4. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they only gonna bring Jin. Because two 80s in one title update? Goddamn. I'm not sure. Sardeus rework for using this gimmick they added with Laggy? Yeah, no. Do you really want a fight that can potentially take 20 to 30 minutes with only clutch claw attacks and slinger ammo? I don't want that. Like, the gimmick for Leggy is fine because it's relatively short. But a whole fight underwater like this? God, no. No. That would be awful. That would be completely awful. And they cannot. In that time they have, I'm pretty sure they cannot make a moveset for 14 different weapons for one fight. That's not gonna work. That is not going to work. So I don't see Sardeus coming back anytime soon. I don't think so. I mean, you guys know the drill, right? So I don't have to explain anything. You guys know the drill. Good luck, thank you, copy. Yeah, no, Sardeus I don't see coming back. Like, we need full-on reworked underwater combat for Cerdeus to even have the chance of coming back. To even have the possibility. And not with the bare bone underwater combat we have for the tiny section for the Gyacrus. Maybe in the future. I mean, yeah, in the future. Like maybe in I don't know, in the next Monster Hunter game. But not in Wilds. And also, I don't think in the expansion. Zoramectoros? Yeah, no. Put that thing underwater again. Put Zoramectoros under the water. We don't want that one. No, that one, no. Why, it's probably not, no. No. And Wilds will probably not get that. Okay, nice. Ay. No Zora, no. No Zoramectoros. That thing can be in the guiding lens whenever it wants, but not in my wilds. Not in this. Instead of Tile Update 5, they could add a bonus update with AT Arkweld like they did with Primordial. I mean, they could also do that like they did with AT Nergi. That was also a bonus update, quote-unquote. Right? AT Nergi was not a fully fledged title update. But why would they do that if, if first of all, we don't have 5 title updates already? And second of all, why only Arkweld? Why would you only do it for Arkweld? Right? I think there will be a title update 5. And with title update 5, I think we will be getting AT Arkweld with something. Because they did it for 4 title updates and now all of a sudden they do it differently. That is weird. At least in my opinion, that would be weird. Right. They did Go Magala, maybe they will make Shigaru Magala too. They will probably will, but what I'm hoping for is that they fix the frenzied monsters before that. Because to be honest, I do not want Shagaru before they do anything with the frenzied monsters. I don't like the idea of keep bringing in new stuff and forget about the old stuff. I really don't like that idea. Like, you basically just forget the old stuff for the new things. I don't like that. And if they don't finish that storyline, it's just a loose end. We will be getting Shagaru, I'm pretty sure of that. Only question is when. But like I said, I want that the frenzied monsters have a purpose and not just die in 5 hits. Is Rustox possible? Everything is possible. Every monster is technically possible. Yeah. Like, even monsters that technically don't belong into wilds, they can easily fix that with the Guardian system. Right? We have Guardian monsters. And that can also be very easily tied into the story. Where you can say, oh yeah, the recent activities woke up that Guardian monster and it's a Guardian, I don't know. The Guardian Gammoth. There you go. So why is Gammoth in the game? Well, they made artificial Gammoth. Zoshia woke it up from its cocoon and there you go, problem solved. Easy implementation. Right? Very easy implementation. Backup tank, game crash? Okay. Okay, I will try. I will try my best, Lowell. I will try my best. Yeah, Lowell, whenever you can come back, and nobody takes the space. Nobody takes the space. That space is for Lowell. Nakakos is pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, but Nakakos is such a unique monster in that area, right? I think Nakakos is too unique. Ah, didn't get it. Didn't get aggro. Oh, now you go. There we go. Okay, Laura's back in the lobby. That is good. That is not good. Ah, I wanted to hilt step. I couldn't hilt step. Okay, but it's fine. I have 2 stacks of Kaka. Okay, yeah, Nacilla. We're gonna get another collab monster like we got 2 in World. I mean, could be. That can happen, yes. That is a possibility. Okay, there we go. We're gonna grab this boy. Second para. Okay, maybe third para. Yes, third para. Nice. Cool. We take that. Sacred, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Long time no see. Hope everything is fine for you. Nice. Still hoping for 80 Zushia. I mean, well, maybe. A 9-star Zushia would be enough for me, to be honest. 9-star Zor would be enough for me. As someone who started off World, I would love something like Gamov to experience it for myself. No, I completely agree with you. That's why I want a lot of older monsters back into the game. Because it's like, it's a double win. It's a triple win. Right? Newer players never experience them. So they get something new. The players who did fight those monsters beforehand, they get the monster that they maybe like a lot. In better graphics and whatnot. And for Capcom it's also easier. Because Capcom has less things to do. The monster already does exist. So it's a triple win. They just bring back some older monsters. That's it. Gem Moran would be cool. Yeah, that's what I hope for. Gem Moran is what I hope for. For title update 5. What? That hit me? God damn. God damn. Oh my god, again. Again. About to take a quick exam and then I will be done with this semester. Oh, nice. How have you been? I've been good. I've been good. You know, playing wilds, having fun. Farming for title update. So all good. One-shotted? Yeah, because I had reduced HP. I had the shit on me. Gemaran and Dawan would be insane. I mean, we have the boat, and the boat does have cannons and ballista. We saw that already. So there is the possibility. The possibility does exist. And I hope we get that. I hope we get that. It would be so cool to have Gen Moran back. It would be so cool. Hope the DLC rocks? Oh, it will be. I'm pretty sure it will. Alright, again guys, don't jump down yet. Let me buff. Don't jump down. Let me do all the buffing. I mean, lower ballistas and cannons would be a standard issue on a sandboat, probably. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But don't add Gen, totally missed opportunity. Yeah, it is. It is. Like, that vast desert we have, it's perfect for Gen. Or Daurin. It's perfect for them. No, didn't get the shield. Sad. Sag. We got laggy, only fitting to add a sandboat fight, in my opinion. I mean, it's only fitting that we get Jen Moran. Going back to your point about topping GOG, do you think Jen or Darwin top GOG? No, but they are both Elder rank still, and I think they are both at the same level. Right? Like I said, you don't necessarily have to top the monster before that, but it needs to be roughly at the same strength. And I think that Jin and Darwin are roughly at the same strength of GOG. I think that. Okay, we have a little bit of an issue here now. Okay, nice. No mount finisher kill, I guess. I hate ledges, I know. I know, Lowell. We all do. We all do. Can we remove them, please? Yeah, especially this one, like in the middle of the area. I don't mind if the ledges are, well, on the ledge of the area. But in the middle of it? Yeah, that's ass. That is ass. Okay, thank you for the shield. Only problem is I don't have aggro. That's the issue right now. I do not have aggro. Oh, he's freaking out. Yeah, he's freaking out, guys. Stay away, stay away. Just stay away. Okay, good. Ow! You don't have to hit me with that icicle. Don't hit me. I am not the enemy. There we go. But since we are getting GOG in base game, would it not be more appropriate to get another siege like Jen in the OC, like Katie and Selfie? I mean, yeah, but we don't know how the fight will be for GOG. We don't know if it will actually be a siege. Right? We don't know that. So it could be completely different than what we think it is. Could be completely different. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna help with the para now. I'm gonna help with the para. Good. Good. Kinda funny how Omega can get stunned by hammer and horn. Yep. But you cannot poison it and you cannot sleep it. That you can't. You can't do that. Hope it won't be more than 4 hunters. No, it can't be. It can't be. Like, we already talked about it several times. Having more than 4 hunters in one quest opens up a whole can of problems in itself. Like, how would you do scaling? Do we have 5, 4, 6, and 7 players scaling? Is it soloable to begin with? What if you can get 8 players together? You know, it opens up a whole can of different questions. So, to that degree, I don't think it's gonna be more than 4. Maybe they're gonna do something again what they did with Katie or Safi, where it's like lobby progression. But 8 players in one hunt, I don't think so. Goddamn, he really likes to dash around. Oh, okay. Nice. There we go. Okay, that was harder. That was harder. That was not as easy as the one before. Dial-up at 5, Meowscular Chef comes back for his revenge, hopefully. Well, interesting for GOG if they kind of did a Lao Shenlong fight for the first half, then basically how GOG was in 4U for the second half. Well, I hope it's not going to be as boring as Lao Shenlong then. Because Lao Shenlong was hella boring. freeze after a while. Yeah, that's sad. Sorry for that. It's okay. I mean, we still did it. I know it's too unrealistic, but it's not like impossible. I think it is. I think it is. What's the argument against just exploiting the current model 1 to 8 player scaling? Well, the fact that what happens if you cannot get 8 players? What happens then? Can you do the quest at all if you don't have 8 players? Because you have to see, if you have 4 players, right? It's not as detrimental to do it solo than having 8. Right? And specifically, if it's a siege, and everything has to do a specific thing, then what? You cannot do... You cannot do all the things that are meant to be for 8 players. You can't. It's impossible. Right? And especially if the game goes on, right? You might be able to do it in the first couple of weeks, right? When GOG is fresh. But what happens 2, 3, 4 months down the line? Do you still get 8 players? Do you still get that done? Because if not, well, then you have a problem. You see it on Omega already. Like on Omega, that thing is hella hard to solo. Right? You see it there, and that thing is made for 4 players. So if it's made for 8 players, how do you imagine you can do that thing yourself? I can't imagine that. Not at all. There's a huge issue with most hunts in the game without the full 4 players. Yes, because the game is also scaled to do it solo. But if GOG is scaled to do 8 players, like Omega is scaled to be in 4 players, then you will have a big ass problem. You will have a big ass problem. Because right now, people cannot solo Omega. Like, I have problems soloing Omega. And yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, and also Dan brings up a good point. What about cards? Do you still only have 3 cards with 8 players? Or do you bump that up? You know, like I said, there are so many different questions that, in my opinion, it's way too difficult to balance that. It's way too difficult. Banjo, thank you so much for the follow. And Frank, thank you for gifting a sub to Kawari. Thank you, I appreciate it. The sieges we ran in World, specifically Safi, were highly optimized. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, try to do a Safi without Aqua Shot with anything else that is a light bowgun. Like, try to do it without light bowgun. You will probably not be able to do it. Right? And that's another thing. That monster is made for 4 players. You can do it solo because we developed that strat. But in the beginning, no shot. No shot. You won't be able to. You won't be able to do it. Wolfric Snow Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Do you expect something spectacular for GOG? Well, I hope it's a good fight. That's the only thing I hope for. I hope it's a good fight. That's it. I don't care about the rest. I just hope it's enjoyable. Does it? Benin saying it so it is challenging with 8, but still possible. With 1 does seem difficult. It seems like it is roughly the same idea as balancing for 4 people, but your point about not being able to fill hunters later on is a good one. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We are too much thinking of right now. Right, we are thinking of, yeah, right now, sure, you can get 8 players because everyone wants to do it. But in 3-4 months, that could look completely different. And support hunters are maybe a good idea, but support hunters cannot replace a human being. They cannot. Right? So I think, in my opinion, the hardest we can go on this is what they did with Katie and Salfi, where it's a lobby-wide thing. Right, that's the thing I would imagine, but not 8-player hunts. Okay, not 8 players. Okay, let me read some of chat a little bit. Anvil, if you're ready, let me know so we can do your Jin. Let's see. Did anyone help me with the Final Fantasy collab? Yeah, there are a lot of people that can help you, Wilfric. There are a lot of people. Right? And also the Discord is fairly populated. So, yeah, you can also join the Discord and ask there. Alright? There are a lot of people that can help. Very active people. So, ask away. Racing! Goddamn, Racing, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome invaders. I am Vice content creator and speedrunner. And we are doing some open lobby right now. We are about to do a Jinder Hut with Anvil. They redeemed that. So we're about to hop into that one. And probably after this, I will go do Big Meld. I have more than 100 charms to do. So hopefully we get something Gucci. How was your stream, Racing? What did you guys do? What were you up to? What do we play on this? We can play some... No, we can play some SNS. Good old SNS. Gamba time? Yep. Have you ever seen Jinder Hut exhausted? Nope. I did not. Not at all. Not at all. And also, Ice Star, welcome. Get a weapon to Nova skip? Nah. Nah.
Let's be on our way.
We're gonna do SNS for this. Good old SNES. We did every single monster with only offsets. How long did that take? And what do you mean by every single monster? What do you mean? Started yesterday and finished today. 14 hours. So what do you mean by every single monster? Like every normal monster, every tempered, 8-star, 9-star, 7-star, 80. Like everything like that? Now 26 kills on Omega, nice. Nice. All in the hardest versions. Okay. I see. I see. So you did the 80s for the... well, did you do the 80s or the 9-stars for the Apexes? Because I guess it's debatable which one is the hardest. Gore was pain. Oh, which gore did you do? Which gore did you do? 8-star or 9-star? We compared who had more health. So you should have been doing 8-star. Because 8-star is harder than 9-star. 9-5 gore, 8-star is harder. 8-star has potentially more HP. And I think also the wound scaling is way harder on 8-star. I find 9-star gore easier than 8-star. Why is that? He has more HP. Right? He just has more HP, potentially. I think by a little bit. And yeah, the whole wound scaling is completely different. On 8-star gore, you get way less wounds than on 9-star. Like, way less. You might be getting the tempered wounds earlier. But regular wounds on 8-star are... yeah. You get barely any. So in my opinion, 8-star is harder. That's the harder gore. Like, even if I do Encore gore, I take more time doing 8-star than 9-star. 8-star takes longer. You have 477 Omegas. Oof. Oof. Still took 35 minutes though? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Nice. There you go, damage, damage. Very good. More of that. There's got 293 offsets on Arc. I mean, Arc has a shitload of HP, so I can see that, yeah. Arc well does have a shitload of HP than 9.5. Know how many total offsets we got? What, across all of you or just you alone? Total offsets. Diego, hello. Ah, hiya. Why the hell did he topple? Oh, a KO. That makes sense. That makes sense. The best between us for each monster. Well, in total, probably, I would say around 2,800. Something like that. It was always quite a bit money for cancer research. Nice. Nice. Oh, I don't have traps. Oh, nice. Nice. There you go. Another one. 1,800. Okay, I thought way more. I thought way more. I was overestimating a lot. God damn. Yeah, I was thinking you got way more. But I mean, still, nearly 2k offsets, that's still quite a number. Not many monsters are offsettable. I mean, technically everything is offsettable. But I guess you have problems with like Jin, Gore, like those ones, I guess you can have problems with, yeah. Because their attacks, yeah, they're not good. They're not great. Not great attacks. I guess the monsters who got the most offsets on were Seregios, Legiacrus, Arcveld. Like, I guess those were the best ones for it, right? Ouch. Oops, that's my guts. That is my guts. So even depression is offsettable. If you try it hard enough. 82 now, Ray, Steve, Arc were the best. Not even Leggy? I thought Leggy is also pretty good for offsets. Huh. Yeah, we can attack this one. Ow, why did I do that? Should have done the plunging thrust. Should have done the plunging. Compared to them, nah. Oh. I thought Leggy would have been a good target. But I guess I'm wrong. Guess I'm wrong on that. There you go, noise. Don't you... Oh my god, why did he topple to the other side? Hiya. So Shia and Jin were interesting. Yeah, I guess on those you have trouble, right? So, but how did it work? Like, you just attack with the offset attack, or do you have to actually get the offset off? Nice. We'll offset this Scream with Greatsword one day. Well, one day it will work. One day it will work. I don't know why I toppled to the other side. I guess we got the... We got the thingy, right? The leg break. No second Nova, yeah. Yeah, we got leg break. I guess that's why. Some of us we also did follow-ups like Jin, Gore, Zo. Okay. But others not. No, but what I mean is, you know, sometimes you go into offset stance and you try to do it, but the monster, I don't know, gets exhausted and then you cannot do the offset. So yeah, like how did that work? Did you just do the offset attack and hit it? Or do you have to really only, get the offset animation? Like get the clonk. Do you have to get the clonk or not? Because that would make things way harder. One mistimed offset and you don't get the clonk, run invalid. All offsets. We try to avoid it, but sometimes it happens. I mean, yeah, it has to happen. Like I said, like you cannot just, you do the offset, and then, the attack passes you, you don't get the clonk, but you still deal damage. Then, reset? Like, that would be ass. I don't know, I get it. I get it. We also did Savage. Successfully? It's always bad laggy for talisman luck. Okay. I guess you were not successful. I guess you were not. Only P1? I mean, that already took, let me guess, 10-15 minutes. Oh, we got 138. It's trash. Trash. Got the best talisman yesterday, peak performance, resentment. Nice! Because those skills work so good together. 20 minutes for P1. And I was generous. And I was thinking, yeah, 10-15 minutes, that's already a long time for P1. All things considered, and you took 20, goddamn. Goddamn. So next one, race, and next time you do it, Iron Greatsword 1? Iron Greatsword 1? How about that? Love seeing Thunder Attack, Water Attack, Dragon Attack charms? Yeah, you love to see it. It's so good. And like 2 attacks you can offset. Well, the Stomp and the Dash, right? And some monsters we did that. Well, I guess Shotacabra and the likes of that. Should have done P1 4 times for it to count as a complete Omega run. I see. We did it on Arc and Ray. Well, I guess, yeah, because they are good offset monsters, right? I guess they are good offset monsters. Oh, by the way, the dream will probably come true. The dream will probably come true. I'm close. I'm close. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. 1,000 gores? Yup. 1,000 gore before GOG. It's gonna happen. Me and Shane really made a monster. Yeah. Yes. 1,000 gore before GOG? Yes. Yes, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Probably next week. 969 though, yeah. 969. I will take a picture of 969 for you, Pistol. I will take a picture. Next live 5 hours to, gore to reach 1,000. It's not gonna take 5 hours. Like, if I get good quests, if I get them frequently, like back to back, then it's gonna take 2 hours maybe. If I get them back to back and I always do encore, 2 hours. I would guess. If I get really lucky. But yeah, we're gonna get 1,000 gore before GOG. It's gonna happen. But first, melding. Melding time. We're gonna get disappointed. You will do one first for Garu too? Well, if we get a good encore spot for it, maybe. If we get a good spot for it, then maybe. Okay. 100 charms. 100. Here we go again. Disappointment. Why can RD charms have critical element and crit status? The same reason why you can have Tetrad Shot and Handicraft. Because of the lols. Zero, welcome. Shouldn't you wait in case charms change until update 4? I have like tickets. I have tickets. What variety do you usually melt? Everything. The ones that I don't need. Varieties 5, 6, 7, and 8. I melt all of them. Doesn't matter. I say 4 Rarity 8 charms. I saw 2 Rarity 8. Well, I hope it gets something good. Are they going to make 80 GOG? Probably not, no. I say 3. 1 Rarity 8. One of them is crit status. I hate you. -5. Well, technically it's -20. Right now it's -20 because I'm melting 20 Rarity 8s away. Remember now, because I was looking at Discord, technically shouldn't I have the Twitch subtag? Well, yeah, you should if you linked your Twitch account to your Discord. You have to link it, then you get it. Game is so awesome, I just wonder when I finally can get decos. High rank. High rank, you will get decos. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. Come on. I hate this game. I hate it here. I don't like this anymore. Try next page. There is no next page. There is no next page. Charge Master Heroics. I always wanted that. Oh yes. So good. What a charm. Yay. Goddamn. I'm so excited for my handicraft, defense boost, and botanist. Yay. Got a 10-minute break on my shift and I come to Vice Gambling. Yeah, I got a bad roll. I got a bad gamble roll. The worst one possible. Nothing. I'm gonna get nothing. Absolute and utter nothing. Hiya. Oh look, that was critical status. There was crit status. Sleep attack, water attack, rapid morph. Yay! Crit status again! Charge up wax. Baba bullshit. Hiya. Crit status again. Power attack, crit element. Yes, they do work together. Those 3% are scam. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, just raise it to 10%. I'm telling you.
Are you looking for something?
Just do 10% for Rarity 8s. 90% of the Rarity 8s you get are garbage anyway. So just raise it. Rarity 6 is really good for load shells if you get any. I already have a Rarity 8 load shell charm. I don't need another one. I already have. Oh, we can do 81. We can do 81 more. Okay, yeah. So if we are on odds, on this one, I should get between 5 and 6. Right? If the 3% are real, I should be getting 5 or 6. What are you even looking for? Razor Sharp Rarity 8, Offensive Guard Rarity 8, Attack Rarity 8, a better Critical Eye Rarity 8, hopefully something with Airborne, something with Charge Up. A lot. I'm looking for a lot. And I don't have any of those. Now you get 5? I hope so. I saw level 5 right range with Handicraft. No, it can only be level 4. And I already have that. I have attack 3 with 4 points of right range. I already have that one. And that's what I use for my Omega build. Attack 3, right range 4. Okay, yeah. Come on, 5 or 6. 5 or 6. 2. 2. 180 charms, and we got 2. Joder. Big joder. Okay, we're gonna look at them last. Not yet. Tetrad shot, charge up, piercing shot. They're all garbage. All of them garbage. I don't need Verity 5s. Offensive Guard Convert, no. Crit draw item prolonger. Puta mierda. Yes. Well, you can also say vete a la mierda. Okay. The gambling addiction is real? Of course it is. We should make this a prediction as well. Like what? How hard do I get scammed? What's the percentage of me getting scammed? 99% or 100? Choose. Well, what does the scam meter say about this power level? It's over 100%. There you go. Attack boost 3 agi time. Dude, if I would get that. That would be insane. But my chances of getting that is minus 50%. All percentage. Ah, yeah. Scam 102% with 2 margin of error. I see. Okay, here we go. Who thought this is a good one? Like, who thought this is a good one? Where to add airborne charms suck? No, it's not. They don't suck. Because you can get attack boost 1, airborne, and burst on a rarity 8. So, if you get that one, you won the lottery for Insect Wave. Right? Who thought? Me. Can't think all that charms are god charms. For someone. Alright. Second one. All things considered, this is not too bad. Charge Master is kinda garbage right now, but it's not too bad. Right? If Charge Master gets better, and Bow gets a little bit more elemental damage, then maybe it's a bow charm. Yeah, it is copium, I know. I know it's copium. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, it is copium, but it could be good for bow. Listen. Saying you can get is the same as going to a casino and saying I can win. Yes. I know. Sometimes Rarity 7 charms are better than Rarity 8. I mean, yeah. I have a lot of proof of that. Because I have a lot of really good Rarity 7 charms. Razor Sharp, Offensive Guard. I have a Rarity 7 attack 3 plus Agi. But I don't have a single Rarity 8 of those. Not a single one.
Are you looking for something?
Okay, how many more can we make? I need one more point for 17. I need one more point. So what do I not need? I don't need this. Load shells burst, that can go. Do I keep that one or not? Do I keep that one or not? What do you guys think? Should I keep it or should I throw it away? Do my last quest together before I hit 999. That's gonna be the last that I'm gonna do. Keep it. You have space anyway. Alright, we're gonna keep it then. We keep it for now. I can still melt it away, I guess. Right, I can still melt it away if I don't need it anymore. So, yeah. Okay, 16 more. 16 more. Garbage. Nothing. Absolutely, utterly, completely nothing. Joder. And I have 21 tickets, but I'm gonna keep those for when GOG comes out. Right. I'm gonna keep that for GOG. It went well? It went well? In what universe? In what universe we're melding 100, nearly 200 charms and only getting 2 rarity 8 going well? What universe? Not this one. Not this. This one, no. Hiya. For Vice standards, it did in fact go well. Well, to be fair, we had meldings where I did like what, 200 charms and I didn't get a single rarity 8. So I guess getting 2 rarity 8s in nearly 200, I guess it is going well. Hiya. Ruby Braveston. Ruby Braveston is a rage quitter. Uh-huh. How many times, Kimiko? How many times did it happen yet? Charm grind in a nutshell. I mean, like I said, I have some really good ones. Like this one. Right? I have good ones, but they're like... They're rarity 7. One so far, because it's my first quest today? Okay. Well, if it happens again, you know what to do. I also have this one. This is also very good. Like, rarity 7 charms, offensive guard. Like, I have good ones. But the rarity 8, I mean, you see how few I favorited. Right? You see how few I actually kept. Because the vast majority of charms I get are just garbage. Like, straight up. Straight up garbage. I also have this one, Charge Master Wax. Right? From at least 100 charms per day since the RNG charms released and I still haven't gotten a God charm. I mean, I have a God charm. But it's not a good God charm. I have this. No, not this. This one. Crit element edgy with full slots. This is technically a God charm, but it's just a bad God charm. Right? It is a God charm because it has everything maxed out that you can max out. But we all know that crit element right now is just not good. For bowguns, it's not decent. Well, I guess for elemental bowguns, yeah. Maybe for elemental bowguns, you can use it. Right? The one you sold as well. Well, the one I sold was not a God charm. And on top of that pistol, I already got the replacement. I already got the replacement for that. I got that a couple of weeks ago. I got that on stream. I got that on stream a couple of weeks ago. Yep. Impossible? No, I got that. I don't know when exactly, but it was on stream. There might even be a clip of that. There might even be a clip. But yeah. And yeah, like I said, you see how few I kept. I don't keep a lot of Rarity 8s. And this is my load shells charm for Rarity 8. Yeah, I will give you 100 aqua shots for that. No. No. It was with Tras, if I remember. No, that one I got myself. Yeah, that one I got myself. So greedy. 500 is max I can do. I don't want your aqua shots at all. You can take your aqua shots and give them double it and give it to the next person. I don't care about the aqua shots. I don't care. Willie, welcome in. I don't care about them. Alright. But with the very unsuccessful and depressing meld, I'm gonna send you guys off. It is my time to say goodbye for today. We did good. We got all the recordings, so I'm gonna go work on that video, probably. So hopefully I can release that before the showcase. Hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Tomorrow and Monday there will be no streams. Actually, that's a lie. On Monday there will be a stream. Because we are going to co-stream the showcase event. It's not gonna be a very long stream, and I'm gonna start very late. I'm gonna start around 20-15 minutes before the showcase. Then we watch it, we talk about it, and that's the end of the stream. I'm not gonna play a lot, right? We are just doing the showcase. But we're gonna regularly come back on Tuesday, and on Tuesday we're gonna talk about it more, about the showcase. Maybe we look for some information if something new came out. But yeah, we're gonna go to the end screen now. I'm gonna say some thank yous. And we have thank yous to Frank for the 10 gifted subs today. To Blacklight as well for some gifted. To Crimson as well. Anvil and Freddy for the 100 bits. And Raisin for the raid. I do appreciate it, guys. Like I said, tomorrow will be no stream. On Monday will be late stream. So keep your eyes peeled. Crimson. Goddamn Crimson. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Yeah. Monday stream. Tuesday will be normal again. And with that, I thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day, a rest of your weekend, and a good start in the new week. I will see you guys on Monday, Tuesday at the latest. And with that, have a good one, and bye-bye.